Um, Give me a second here, everybody. Give me a second, everybody. There's a lot of things happening. As soon as I hit the live button, people start calling me. Okay. Hey Chev, what's going on, Chev? Welcome in. How you doing, Chev? Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? Let me post on the Discord. I don't know what. There we go. How are you doing, Chev? How are you doing, Chev? Chevy boy. You tired? You been working or what? Been working hard. What was the Mega Evolution? Was Venusaur? Okay, let's go do this Mega Evolution here. Are the short side isn't live? Oh, no it isn't. Thank you for letting me know, Chev. I forgot. Yeah, we're live now on the short side too. Short side isn't live. Yeah, I've been trying to work on content again. Officially no longer working for GameStop now. Wow, what happened, man? Oh, we got 1 treasure and 2 special. I don't need more treasure ones. I don't think so. I don't think I need more treasure ones. I've got enough. They close your location. Yeah, you told me about this the other day. Yeah, it's kind of messed up, but you can find other jobs. Like, have you thought about retail? I know that's like retail sucks, but have you thought about anything else? Like, I don't know, like, not, there's jobs out there, you know? There's jobs out there. Certainly you can find something. Alright, hey yo, Bzilla, how's it going? Welcome in, Bzilla. How are you tonight? Feeling good? Hopefully so. An Aldi's. Oh. You've been waiting for your stream? Oh, my stream. Yeah, we're a little late. We're a little late. Yeah, I'm just, there's a lot of things in my life I've been taking care of now. I'm doing, like, big changes to my life, so, like, I'll keep you guys updated on everything that's going on, but we're gonna, I'm gonna be a little bit busy. You doing okay? Well, sometimes you gotta change your life, you know, like, if you don't like how your life is going, you gotta adapt, you know? They're just working on some stuff to adapt. That's it. It's time. It's time to adapt, you know? I've been kind of living on limbo for a long time, just kind of, you know, accepting what is, and you kind of just live in the moment, and you know, live and let live type of deal, you know? But it's just time for a change, you know? It's time for a change. And sometimes you realize this when, you know, certain things, life helps you understand these things, right? It was my birthday and all that, I just came to a point where I understood. You just kind of, you get to a point where it's like, you know, do you want to like live your dreams and, you know, do the life that you envision for yourself, or do you want to, like, you know, just live the status quo? Happy belated birthday, you missed it? It's okay. It was a good birthday though. It was good, the stream was awesome. Oh, I think I can do it with Mist Ball. Still no... Really? Still no... Not yet? Okay. Nah, you're good. Don't worry about missing it. I went live a little earlier than this, but I still was a little late. It's just that I, like, when I find time, the problem is by the time, like, I wake up, and then I have to find time to... do stuff that I need to do, and then, like... But the thing is, it's already late when I wake up right now, so... I'm already in a situation... where I just don't have all that much time. And then the next time I have is, like, early in the morning. So, I just gotta organize my time a little bit better. I gotta organize my time better. I gotta... What is it? I don't see it. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's right here. Ooh, fire. I think I have a fire one. I I think I have a level 1 fire, maybe? Happy birthday. Hi, happy birthday, happy birthday. Thank you so much, Daryl. I appreciate you. Life be like a river. Sometimes it's rough and rocky. Other times it can be calm and smooth. Rivers always be changing. Yeah, it just, it comes down to deciding what's right or what's wrong. It comes down to deciding if what's worth it and what's not worth it. It comes down to deciding, it's kind of hard because when deciding your own future, sometimes you have to be a little selfish, It's kind of hard because you have to be selfish, and you don't want to be selfish, sometimes you don't want to, because then it causes problems with, because me changing my life is going to affect other people's lives too. Nah, I take that into consideration, So it's not like I'm not doing it out of the wanting to spite anyone, or I'm not doing it out of I want to harm anyone or cause problems for anyone. I'm just doing it for the sake of my well-being, for the sake of me doing my stuff, reaching my goals, living my dreams. And yeah, when you're surrounded by you're in a situation where you don't feel like you're living your dreams. You're surrounded by negativity, and you just kind of want to break free, right? And you just want to do better, like live something better, That's just me, but I totally understand that. I totally understand that, you gotta be grateful for what you have as well. You gotta be grateful for the opportunities you've had, and you gotta be grateful for those who help you. But you also gotta look after yourself, You gotta look after yourself. You gotta take care of yourself too. Shiny Fennekin. I get a shiny Fennekin, eh? Yeah, we use the level 3. Yeah, we'll just get that shiny Fennekin though. We can. Dude, that thing is finicky. Very finicky, right? Finicky? And also, there's only this one shiny. Which... I wish there were more. You have to be really careful when catching this thing. Okay. Now we just gotta maybe catch another one, maybe? Yeah, but there's no way to reset these, is there? I don't think this area doesn't allow you to reset, right? You can't reset encounters, you can't go far enough, right? So this area is not the best when it comes to that. Yeah, I don't think you can, Samina, how are you? I don't think you can, See if I can catch this catch window. How are you, Samina? I'm surprised you're awake right now. Catch window here. Luster Purge. Yo, Justin. Oh, dude, it's doing the thing. Oh, God. This is the area that does the thing. Use the catch window one more time. We should be able to get this. Oh, shoot. Really? Oh, really? What the hell? Really? What the hell? Sorry, I've not been around. I've been busy. No problem, Justin. Yesterday was my birthday. We celebrated it. It was nice. It would have been cool to see you, but no harm done, my man. No harm done. I just gotta find this ball. There it is. Alright, not hard. Yeah, I just didn't want to miss out on this ball, because this is a level 5, you know? Get all these, I don't think I need shards, so... I don't think I need shards. You're not feeling 100%? What are you feeling? I've been busy helping my mom and make sure my YouTube channel's doing okay. Making sure your YouTube channel's doing okay? Yeah, you gotta put work into your YouTube, you know? Make sure your YouTube is like a little baby. Like, I haven't been uploading like a lot of side content, like shorts and stuff like that. Let's see what's here. I still have 3 Pokemon here. Your ears itch? Really itch? Like what do you mean they itch? Like on the outer? Like inside your eardrum? I've been helping my mom. Yeah, I get it, I get it. I feel like I got a cold. I mean, it's very possible. Yeah, the inside itch. Interesting. Yeah, one of my ears is kind of like clogged up too. I don't know why. But every now and then I have to do like a deep cleaning of my ears because I get a lot of stuff grow in my ears. Okay, what are we gonna do? We have an Amora one? What are the odds? That was fine until I went back to work. Oh, have you been working, Samina? How does that? You said you were gonna get more hours and stuff like that, right? How's that been going? I get a breaks in here. Slow bro. I think this is a job for Mewtwo. Brother, my Mewtwo was here. I don't know where my Mewtwo went. It was here. Let's look for it. Search box. No. Let's go here. Pokemon trees. You didn't know it was my birthday? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was my birthday last night. How old am I? I turned 35. Yeah. It's going good. I know you were having problems with, like, weren't you having like some issues with your coworkers and stuff? Dun, dun, dun. That is a cool age. I guess. I don't know if it doesn't feel too cool to me. We're gonna go with Mewtwo because I have Thunder and Thunderbolt with my Mewtwo. This is special attacking. This guy is special. It's physically defensive. Come on, Thunder. I can't even hit that Thunder, dude. I hate closing, but I need the money. Yeah. Do you have like, do you pay like rent and stuff, Samina? That can definitely be, a good reason to get some money, right? You gotta pay rent. I'm going to sleep. No problem, man. Get some sleep. You want a tattoo to honor your grandfather? Oh. Did he pass away recently? And what tattoo would you get in that case? That sounds like a very sweet gesture, though. What tattoo would you get in that case? Oh, lighthouse with waves and fire and flowers. Oh. Was it something your grandpa liked? Let's see. If I go to right here. He passed away 5 years ago. Yeah, I remember it. Like, all my grandparents are gone too. He lived near a lighthouse. Oh, so it reminds you of him. Okay. Yeah, I've been talking to my family to know more about our history and stuff. Let me see. I like doing genealogy. I really like doing genealogy. Ooh, we got another one. Ooh, finally, we got it, guys. Oh, we freaking got it. Oh my god. Finally, we got the Aerodactyl. We could be free of this. Finally, we got the frickin' Aerodactyl. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. We've been looking for Aerodactyl for, like, we for sure are gonna get an Aerodactyl here because, well, I have to reset for it, but we can get it. Because I have one rock and one flying level 3, I think. I think I have at least one level 3 rock, and I have one all types too. So I think we'll be fine. Yeah. If I had a flying one, that would be great. Flying, I have a level 2 flying. But we have all types and a rock level 3. Let's go with rock since these are all rock here. Let's go rock. Well, hopefully I get the Aerodactyl, the one I need. But if I get an Amoras, I won't complain. Yeah, it's an Amoras, okay. Okay, so we got an Amoras. Tyrantrum is rock too, right? He's rock too. Let's see where we can find the Aerodactyls and start resetting. Okay, here's the Aerodactyls. We can reset here. Only 2 Aerodactyls reset? Yeah, it seems like it's really only 2 of them. And there's 3 of them, but this is not enough, you know? We need more than that. I'm not trying to get up there, and I'm gonna try to. Okay, nothing there. Can I go this way? I can. There might be Aerodactyls up here. Let's find out. Not down there. His favorite flowers are daffodils. Oh, daffodils. Okay. Daffodils' favorite flowers were daffodils and rhododendrons. Okay, so let's see if there's a path we can create. If there is any kind of... Maybe this one? Oh yeah, this one will work. Okay, this is the spot. We're gonna reset there. We're gonna reset there. So we just gotta go up and reset at that spot. Gotcha. So from here we could get Rayquaza out. Go this way. I could go this way too. Yeah, this is faster. He lived near... Oh, okay, I read that. Well, Samina, I think that's a great gesture. I think you should definitely do that, yeah. Okay, so how many are here? 3? I mean, there's 3 down there, there's 3 here. But up here will be reset. I think we'll reset those there too, so... Oh gosh, I'm stuck. Yeah, but this... What happened to all the time in this friggin... Alright, let's just save. I think I was as fast as I could be. I'm not gonna save much more time from this. Yeah, from here we just go back and forth. It's all we got. It's all we can do now. Go back and forth now. gonna be a lot of this. I think I might throw on some music. We might just throw on some music. Just because this sound, like, doing this over and over again doesn't seem like it's gonna be very enjoyable. Does this sound annoy you guys? It's a little annoying after a while, especially if we sit here for like a half an hour. I also can see the Tyrantums there. If I got an Amoras, that would be great as well. I don't think I'm resetting for Amoras though. I don't think I'm resetting Amoras. But this would be a great chance since I have a level 3 to get Amoras as well. And a Tyrantum would be nice. Gen 6's Pokedex is not that... It's not that long. We could get, we could do a Gen 6 Pokedex, living dex, right? Like, I don't think we have many of them. I mean, the fossils are very doable in this game. Aerodactyl is really the only one that's kind of hard to get. I mean, I can get... Why is your teleporting back and forth? Well, just because I'm resetting for a shiny Pokemon. Every time I go back and forth, it resets the spawns. And I get a chance to get a shiny Pokemon. So I'm just going back and forth trying to trigger that. Ah, thank you, Chev. I appreciate you a lot. I like your glasses. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate it, Tony. Yeah, right now we're just resetting. This is the nature of shiny. I mean, I can get Tyrantrum in a different one. I can get Amoras on a different one, so I really don't need to. I could have just reset it until I got the Aerodactyl, but I could have just reset from the start, like just like reload my old save game and go from there and then come in and like hopefully I'd get the Aerodactyl, but they are a minority here. So it'd be very difficult for that Pokemon to be Aerodactyl unless I did flying. Had I done flying, I probably would have managed, just got in, got out. Maybe that would have been the best option since I can get... It might have been the best option now that I think about it. But at least I get to save the flying one for a different... Is there a flying type Pokemon I even need? That Tyrantrum up there, they're resetting, but so far no blue dragon. What's our time looking like? Let's see. 1,300, okay. Oh, there's a shiny Tyrantrum there. I think I saw it. Oh no, that was a tree. Fudge. No, that was a tree. That's a tree. It looked like a blue crest. No, that is a Tyrantrum. That thing moved. No, that was it shiny though? It certainly seemed like it was shiny. Let's see. There's one here. Oh yeah, that's one, isn't it? no, no shinies here. Let's see up there. I think there's one up here. No. And is there one up here? No. No shiny. Wow. Might have to... Wow, okay. That was a level 3. We got the odds of like 1 in 500, but... It's 1 in 500, but... Had a lot of friggin... I don't know, we reset a lot, so I'm surprised that... A lot, we went for like 20 minutes. No, not even, like 10 minutes. I should have just done the flying one. I think that would have been the best option. Because I've got most flying Pokemon, like... I got most flying Pokemon. I got the Fletchinder. I got the... I mean, I don't have the Rookadies. I don't have the Rookadies. But I have the Fletchinder, the Pidgeys. Also, when are we getting home support? It should have been in January, right? It should have been in January. Yeah, home support should be somewhere in January. Maybe towards the end. The end of January, maybe? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back and just do the flying one. Like a Mora, like I can get a Mora way more easier than I can get. You know, if this reset doesn't work, if this reset doesn't work, we're just gonna get the flying one. Get the Aerodactyl and get out, you know? We'll get the Aerodactyl, is a flying type, it's gonna give me what I want immediately. Because there's no other flying type with this. That Tyrantrum was not shiny. Yeah, what I saw moving was a little Tyrant, I just noticed. Just got a tiny piece of hard-boiled egg stuck in my throat for a second. Well, it's not that bad. Hard-boiled egg is pretty soft. So, I mean, it's scary, like getting stuff in your throat stuck. I've gotten a few things stuck in my throat before. And I had there was a man, a poor guy. There was a man, he died, remember, he was a friend of my parents. And he was eating fish and he got a bone. And he swallowed the bone, but the problem was when the fish bone went through his throat, like it like bridged, like it got like stuck like horizontally on his throat, and so it just bridged on his throat. So there was like the more he it just kept getting more stuck. So yeah, he passed away. By the time they got there, he couldn't breathe. Yeah, it's scary, right? I hate fish bones. I don't like to eat fish unless it has... I eat fish with bones, but I try not to. If I want to eat fish, I want to eat fish without bones, man. And there's fish out there that only have like one bone. Like a big one down the middle. Like a spine or whatever. There's fish like that out there that don't have like these smaller bones and stuff. And usually fish like... Yeah. But it doesn't feel like it's a big problem. If you... Oh my gosh, that's not a shiny, is it? No. Not a shiny. I almost never eat fish. Like, fish is very important to eat, though. This is the problem... This is the problem with a lot of people, especially in the Western world, right? You know, we don't eat enough fish, right? But fish is very important to eat. Like, you need fish for a good diet. Like, a good, healthy diet includes fish. And I'm not talking about, like, tilapia that is raised in tanks dirtier than someone's butthole. You know? We're talking about, like, fish from the ocean. Not these inbred McDonald's fish. They claim to be fish, but they're just mutant creatures. It's like the worst fish you could get. Make it cheap, bro. Make it cheap. Make it cheap before you make it healthy. That's the motto. Healthy doesn't matter so long as it's cheap. The bones can be pretty sharp, yeah. But I'm like you, I don't eat fish a lot. I don't eat fish a lot. Like, I'll have like a fish sandwich every now and then. Sometimes we my mom likes to eat fish, so sometimes she'll make some fish. We eat like salmon as well. But it's not that common for me to eat fish either. What are you doing? I'm resetting for a shiny Pokemon. Yeah, we're resetting right now. Why so much? What do you mean, why so much? Why am I teleporting so much? Because it resets the shiny. It resets the Pokemon until I get a shiny. So every time I go through this... Every time I do this, I'm resetting it. So eventually, hopefully, we get a shiny, which doesn't seem like the case yet. Yeah. Every time I come back here, you see those Aerodactyl up there? They have a chance to be shiny. They're not yet, so I gotta keep doing it. But I think I'm gonna quit this method and do a different thing, because I've been here for... We've been doing this for almost 30 minutes and I haven't had any luck, so I think I'm just gonna reset and do a different method. 'Cause I have a sure way of getting it, but I was trying to save that for something else. So I might just have to use it. Okay, we're down to 1,000, right? Almost. Aerodactyl is very worth it. Until this game, Aerodactyl was extremely difficult to get. Until this game came out, Aerodactyl is extremely difficult to get, so Aerodactyl is absolutely worth it. It's not a very easy Pokemon to get. These are not resetting, I don't think so. No shiny Amoras there, no shiny Tyrantums. Yeah, nothing here. I just get the Aerodactyl, like, I'm happy, right? Like, just get the Aerodactyl and I'm out of here. It's another spot we can use. There's 3 here. But... yeah, we're just gonna use my flying one. I mean, I'm not gonna use it for anything else that I can think of. And I can always make more sandwiches, so I don't have to cry about them so much. Like, I always feel bad using my sandwiches, but that's why they're there, you know? You get a sandwich, you get a guaranteed shiny, you know? Oh, if you eat fish, it's fish that you catch. Yeah. No, I get it, I get it. Yeah, but don't underestimate egg. I don't want to tell you how to live your life, man. You do what you feel like, of course, but... you know, from a friend to a friend, keep in mind fish is very, very important for your health. Very important for your health, you know? That's all I'm saying. Wait, didn't I have one? Steel, rock, all types, flying level 2. Oh no, I have a flying level 2. I have a dragon level 3. So I don't have... so I have to reset for rock. So be it. What I have is a flying level 2. Yeah, that's not good enough. Yo, Washer, what's going on? Hey! I go sleep now. Aw, Nevi. You go sleep on me, Nevi. Have you been, Nevi? Hope you've been good. Yo, hello, Delta. How are you? Have you been, Nevi? Not too much. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm new Pokemon, except cards and Pokemon Go, but... okay. I love the series and everything to do with. Yeah, this is, yeah, so I don't know if you know this game. It's Pokemon Legends EA. It's the most recent Pokemon game to come out. It came out back in October. It's... yeah, and I'm trying to make a shiny dex. Living dex, like every Pokemon but like shiny. At least the first one I'm trying, but I'm gonna have to start working on a different one because... I have no way... I have ways to get Articuno, Moltres, but... that's gonna be extremely difficult. It's actually sick. Yeah, a lot of people do that actually. Not just me, like a lot of people do it. Hopefully, okay, it's not this Aerodactyl, but there's... oh dude, there's 5 here now. I might want to come do this. There's a 5-spot Aerodactyl, that's really good. Oh, this is really good, yeah. So we can, like, convert the spawns. Oh, there's a shiny, yeah. Oh, it's 2 Amoras. Oh, shoot. Do I want to do this? There's 2 Amora. Wow. I think I might want to do this, actually. Just because there were 2, man, you know? Yeah, it's not supposed to be 2. And I got 4 Aerodactyls here. That seems like a good deal. Yeah, I think I'll get it. I just need 1 Aerodactyl. If I take the 2 Amoras, I'm not complaining, bro. You know what I mean? This is something I wanted to help, this is something I wanted to help with for a while for now. How do you create guidelines for your channel? Guidelines? What do you mean guidelines? Like guidelines and in what sense? Like... Dynamax Adventures would solve the issue? What do you mean? Whoa, what do you mean Dynamax Adventures would solve the issue? For Aerodactyl? For the birds? You mean for Aerodactyl? You can get a Aerodactyl in Dynamax Adventure? That was an alpha one. Oh, the legendary birds. Oh. I forgot I even was talking about that. Yeah. For the legendary birds, yeah, I can see it. It's still not very great odds. And I don't have anyone that wants to do Dynamax Adventures with me, so I would have to do it alone, which would be very difficult to do it alone. Offline mode is 10 times quicker. Why? Oh, with battle animations off. Oh. I'm trying to reset for these Aerodactyls. I'm resetting for Aerodactyls, Washer. That's why I'm teleporting. Still nothing. We're gonna go down to at least 1,000 calories and see what we can get. But like 2 shiny Amoras is actually great luck. No, I get what you mean now. Yeah, because online you have to watch the animations, but offline you don't. Yeah, online the animations have to play out even if you have it off. But offline you can just, yeah, it gets much faster, yes. So actually I could do that then. That's 4 Aerodactyls right there. I think there's even 5. But I don't know, man. Might not be able to get it. I think I'm resetting the ones on the side there too. I think I'm resetting the ones on the side right there too. And I might be resetting some on up top. So even if I can't see it here, I might still get a chance. Hopefully I get this Aerodactyl so I don't have to get rid of those 2 Amoras. I think 2 in 1 is actually a great deal. 2 shiny Amoras, I think it, like... It's a great deal, man. It's a great deal. Like 2 right there. Like right there. Oh. Not yet. Nope, not yet. That's right, even if you do have a good path for you, if you can... For it, you can reset the game and get the same path, but... but you would need a lot of Dynamite Orb. Oh. I've done a little bit of Dynamax Orbs. I've done a little bit of the Dynamax, so I don't know... I don't know how many orbs I have, or whatever it's called, right? I don't know how many I have, but... It's Ore. Yeah, it's Dynamax Ore. Or Dyna Ore. I don't know exactly how many I have, but I think I have quite a bit of them. $999 I would recommend. Yeah, I don't think I have that much. Ooh, that was an alpha. Alphas are rare. It'd be nice to get an alpha Aerodactyl. Just because they're kind of rare. Brother, this is... We're getting 4 at a time. We're getting instant. It takes us about, let's see, we'll count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 5 seconds. We check 4 Aerodactyls, about 5 seconds. 5 Aerodactyls, about 5 seconds, every 5 seconds. That's a good deal, man. We're still in the thousands. Yeah, we good. Yeah, this thing's gonna shine. Nah, this thing's gonna shine. We're still in 1,200 calories. Yeah. We're not even below 1,000. Yeah, this thing has no choice but to shine. We're on a level 4, level 3 rock. This is making me feel dizzy. Listen to this over and over. I'm not even watching it. Okay, I'll make it easy for you. We're gonna throw on some music just so we can make it a little bit easy on everybody. Let's see. Yeah, I had asked people how they felt about the sound and all that, because I can see it getting very annoying. No, like, I can see it getting very annoying. We're gonna throw some music. I think it's a good idea. Let's throw some music on. Okay. Throw some music on like this. Now we can go here, here. Let's go here. Just for now. I have a level 3 shiny ghost power. Oh, nice. And a shiny level 3 and alpha level 3 and not sure what to use it on. Maybe a Gengar, you know? Yeah, this will make it better for people a little bit. It doesn't make me dizzy, but the noise over and over again is very annoying. So the sound should be very low now for... We should be very good now, right? How you feeling about that, Navi? I mean, I can see the shiny. I don't really need the cue. I don't need the sound cue because I can see it. Actually, never owned a shiny Gengar. You're right. It's 99. Night, Nevi. It's just soothing Pokemon Center music. There's a cozy stream right now. It's an ASMR here. Another alpha right there. That was nice. I'm very tempted to just go and catch that alpha. Another alpha. Wow, back-to-back alphas. That's actually pretty lucky. Back-to-back alphas, but no shiny. Run. Ooh. It's really purple, right? It's not so much gray. The Aerodactyl becomes like really purple. It's not even like, it's not the purplest of purples. It's a purple going on pink. So a very and it has blue wings as well. Okay, so I think I saw blue wings there earlier. No, I didn't. Blue wings and it's like a purple. It's very noticeable, I think. I thought I saw blue wings there a second ago. Oh, those are all. You see the color on the inside of its wings? That purple? It's kind of like that color, the shiny. But it's a bit more bright. It's not as dark. From what? Oh! I saw something weird back there. No, it's just a coloring thing. It's just a distance thing. You do have it shiny? How'd you get it? Did you get it this way, Delta? Did you do this? Here we go. Yo, Danny! Welcome in. How are you? How is Danny doing tonight? Good to see you, Danny. I'm doing good myself. Looking for that shiny Aerodactyl. Well, hello, Fighting. Welcome in. Fighting 24. You're fighting 24? What happens when you get to 25 then? Can't fight 24 anymore. You were just running around and saw it? Okay, so random? Wow. That's not lucky at all. Yo, Danny. That's the way. That would be an awesome shiny, wouldn't it? That'd be a great shiny. It? What do you mean not lucky? What do you mean not lucky? That was lucky. Getting a random Aerodactyl is very lucky. Sorry for the content. And oh, there it is. We got it. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. Finally. There might be another one back there. You see what I mean? See how visible that is? I mean, it is a matter of time, let's be honest. Why is it not going in? I don't know. Yeah, blue wings, yeah. You were right. I was resetting these here too, but... I'm gonna have to do myself a favor here and... I'm gonna have to do myself a favor and go here and go Pokemon effects all the way. So we can hear that Chinese. Destroy boulders. You think I can do this on time? Maybe I could do this on time. It would be really good. Yeah, I might be able to do this on time. And destroy Pokeballs? Only 3? I only need 2 more Pokeballs. Yeah, if I go back, I might be able to do it. I need to go up in the roof. There's one there. I should have done this one. I can do it. I know where the rocks are. I can come down here. Okay. I think this is doable. I just don't want to miss out on the. I don't want to miss out, and there might be shiny Pokemon on the roof too that we gotta check out. There might be some shiny Pokemon on the roof. I'm gonna check that out first of all. Oh, they'll put them back. They'll put them back in. Don't worry. They'll come back in, Danny. They only took it for a little, for this season. It'll come back in no time. Excuse me. That's an Alpha Amora. I gotta go destroy rocks too. It's on the far end side here for the rocks. Got a Pokeball up there too, so let's do this. And there's a Pokeball there, so. Well, now I need to find the golden ball. Yeah, we can do this. We can go up and straight in. Actually, let's go straight this way. Let's go straight past the Aerodactyls, go straight for the rocks. And we don't even need to get that one. No, actually, you do need to get that one. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Can Mewtwo break this? No, he can't, but this guy can. We got 2 Amoras and 1 Aerodactyl. That's not bad at all. Let's go check up here again. I have a feeling it's gonna be up here. Where's this golden ball at? Try again. It didn't help that my Rayquaza died, and I wasted a lot of time with him. So let's bring Rayquaza out right off the bat. Run, Rayquaza, run! Dun, da, 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 da. And then lock onto that one. And there we go. Can go up here. Oh shoot, let's not go up there then. Let's run around. Perfect. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we got what we came for. 2 Aerodactyls would have been nice, but 1 is enough. 1 is enough, I just need 1. Okay, we got 2 Amoras and 1 Aerodactyl. I am not mad about that at all. 2 Amoras. One of these we can Digivolve. And there's our Aerodactyl. Fantastic stuff, man. Fantastic stuff. Let's see. Where would Aerodactyl go? Right here. Okay. Now I can go here, get this Fletchinder. Get 2 Amoras. One of these we're gonna have to Digivolve. We'll Digivolve the male, because that one... How do you evolve, Amoras? It's not friendship, it's a Dawnstone, is it, or Ice Stone? It's not an Ice Stone. Oh, I know how. It needs to know Ancient Power, but why is it not learning Ancient Power here? What the... Why is it not learning it? It should... I think it has to know Ancient Power and Satchel. I think so. Oh, you gotta change to nighttime. Oh, it only evolves at nighttime because it's an Aurora Borealis. Oh shoot, that's crazy. Thank you there, Denny. Palworld is better. Man, you know what I say to that? Opinions are like buttholes. Everybody's got one. If that's how you feel about it, that's how you feel about it. I love Palworld, but I also like Pokemon. Denny came in clutch, I know. He's like, brother, it needs to be nighttime. This brother only evolves with a friggin' nighttime, bro. It's an Aurora Borealis Pokemon. Just one of my favorite Pokemons is Auroras and Amoras. Another reason why I love friggin' Pokemon X. Pokemon X is my all-time favorite Pokemon game. Wow, look at that. So pretty. Very pretty. It's tiny though. It's tiny, but it's pretty. It feels like it should be like, this is a Bronchiosaurus, and it feels like this thing should be bigger. Right? It's like too small. Sounds like Galarian Articuno. Sort of, right? Okay, let's get these two. Is it an No, it's a Amargasaurus. What's an Amargasaurus? Teach me. Teach me, wise one. Is it an Amargasaurus? Hey, thank you, Sam. We got the Aerodactyl, brother. Amargasaurus, you say? You don't say it's an Amargasaurus. So we got our Aerodactyl, we got 2. I gotta Digivolve this Onix. Who is willing to trade an Onix with me? Sam, you wanna do a quick trade with me? Love you, Sam, welcome in. What starter did you pick? We picked Tepig as a starter. That's so small, it's like a Caterpie. It's tiny. I could if you like. Yeah, sure, Joe. Did you raid me, Sam? Anyone that I can try, I trust you, Joe. Just know, I'm just not a stranger. Like, anyone that I know is fine. Margosaurus with shorter, long neck with 2 tails running down the neck. Ah, 2 sails, not tails. I'm Team Totodile. Yeah, I love Totodile, but I just felt like going Tepig. It was a silent one? Oh my gosh, dude, don't do no silent raids. I want to hype you up, brother. I want to hype you up. Here we go. My man Sam dropping the love. Here's the link for my man Sam. If you like Pokemon content, Sam's your man. He's the man. He's the Sam the Pokemon. He likes to kick the can. He likes to drop the ban. His name could have been Dan, but he was named Sam. I'll always be there. I was always a fan. From the pot to the frying pan with Sam the Pokemon. You better be hooked up like a LAN. No one else can than Sam can. He's tasty like ham. There. Welcome in, Dr. Daryl King. Thank you for the raid, guys. Don't forget to check out my man Sam. I appreciate you a lot, dude. Let me throw a what am I looking for? Where's Frosty? Where's Metal Coat? It's a Metal Coat. I know I have Metal Coats galore. I have to have at least 5 of them. At least. Eh? 3. Okay, 3. Whatever, man. 3, 5. Same thing. Alright, either Sam or raid not failed. Dude, I appreciate you so much, man. You're one of my favorite YouTubers, man. In terms of friends I've made, like in terms of YouTubers I've met, you're like one of my favorites for sure. We're gonna go 9 through 6 and 1 through 4. That's gonna be our code. Just make sure you identify yourself or I'm not trading any jack squat. Doctor of Food. How are you tonight, Frosty in chat? Who is Rosie? Who's Rosie? Frosty Daryl is a professional. I'm Rosie? Okay. Beautiful name, by the way, Joe. Oh, he's trading me an Onyx. Smart guy. You're evolving. That's fine. I don't know. I found that funny. I didn't think he'd send one too. Bro, Frosty Daryl's a professional chef. No kidding. Mr. Daryl King? You're a professional chef? Whoa, dude. Dude, that's wild. What kind of, what's like a signature dish, man? That's so cool. Dude, look at this thing. Like pure gold. His is a female too. Pretty good, thanks for asking. How are you? Do good, do good. Oh, you're talking to Mr. I am. Dang, bro, I'm impressed. I like making Jamaican style oxtails. Okay. Is that your are you do you have a Jamaican background? That's so sick. Dang, we got a chef in the house. I appreciate you, Joe. Thank you so much. Alright, we got that. Thank you so much, Joe. Much appreciated. We got that Steelix. Oh, let's see. I can get a Phantom. Would you? Oh, shoot, Joe. Joe, would you be willing to do one more trade, Joe? I think I can, but give me a second, I'll check. Would you be willing to do one more? I didn't think of it. You'd be willing? Okay, nice. Let me see if I can, actually. Oh, actually, I cannot. Okay, never mind. I thought I had 2 phantoms, but I don't. Yeah, never mind, Joe, never mind. I appreciate you saying yes, though. That was nice. Yeah, I need to... It's all good, yeah. Isn't Miami in the US? Yeah, Miami's in the US, yeah. That's Florida. I was born and raised in Miami, and so I was around the culture a lot. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's close to... Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I totally get it. Okay, let's see. What do we... Trico is not supposed to be here. Bulbasaur is not supposed to... We got a shiny Fennekin tonight. Did you see that, Sam? How's my washing machine? It's still working. We bought a new washing machine about 2 years ago, so should be working, hopefully. Are you not in the US? No, I'm in California. Yeah. Trevenant deserved a mega. You think so? No, it would be cool. Like Trevenant Mega would be... Yeah, like you turn him into a bigger forest, like his head turns in, like he turns into like a big tree. That would be so cool. Like a big spooky tree. I think that would be great, man. That's a great idea. Wait, what are we cooking here? This is not supposed to be here. Yeah, put these here for now. You don't have... We just got it tonight, man. Literally right before you guys came in, I think. We just got the Aerodactyl. I'm gonna show it to you. I gotta get a Dynamo at some point, like, to be honest. I have Scythers and other... I want to get is... Now what I really want to focus on getting, I'm not gonna wait another minute, is Bergmites. I want to get some Bergmite. I have 1 Bergmite. That's not acceptable. I want to get a Bergmite, and I also want to get a Vanillish. See, I had one, but I evolved it, and now I'm like hurting for it. Okay. Let's go for... Plus, okay. Let's see what we got here. Baynet, okay, Baynet is alright. Last night I got the rest of the EV line shiny. How did you get so many EVs? Do you just normal type thing and just back and forth, I suppose? I still never caught a Flamigo. Can you believe that? Can you buy that? Can you believe I still never did a Flamigo? Can you believe that? Isn't that interesting? So I don't have... I already have a lot of Swablu's. Actually, I have more Altarias than Swablu's. Hi, Jess. How are you? Imagine I turned into a tree spider ghost as a mega. That sounds interesting. See, Zubats would be nice to get. I think I have a level 3 poison for the whole Zubat line. I already have 2 Zubats. I do not have this small crab guy. There's what we're gonna do, guys. I'm gonna do one more reset on the thing, because we're close to, let me see. We are at 15,000. Okay, so we're gonna do this fight with Baynet. Or Bonnet, whatever you want to call it. And from there... what's a good one to fight Bonnet? Normal hyperspace, sparkling power, normal level 3, either 1 or 2 stars. Hyperspace, small hyperspace preferred. To spam fast traveling for about 40 plus minutes. You just got them all. Dang. You should try using Annihilate strat. I don't know how to evolve Annihilate. I still don't have it. I still don't have it. Let me see. What if we, let me see. What am I playing with here? Let's see. Let's see. Rage Fist 20 times on Pride, maybe. Okay. What's a good guy to fight? Darkrai? You think Darkrai would be good against this guy? Perhaps? He's weak to Fairy? Question mark? Oh, I think Rayquaza will be fine. Yeah, Rayquaza will do just fine. Rayquaza, yeah, Ghost Dark. Yeah. Rayquaza has Crunch and Brutal Swing, and it's a physical attacker like no one else. How's your day going, Frosty? Very good, Jen. Thank you for asking me directly how my day is going. I appreciate you so much. Kind of burnt my brain out earlier tonight playing Planet Crafter for the first time. Is that so? Okay, let's go ahead and... Really, bro? Really? Really, bro? Is that how we're doing things now? You're just messing around with the demo and then you got addicted. I'm off to bed. I gotta work tomorrow. Sounds good, Joe. Joe, I'm very happy to see you here, Joe. I hope you're doing well, brother. And thank you for all the help, man. That helped a lot. Oh my gosh, he dodged that. This is Pokemon Legend Z. No. This is Pokemon... This is music from... Scarlet and Violet, right? Yes. This music, hey man, as much as I hate Scarlet and Violet, I think this music went well. They did good. This music goes nice, dude. With like some, with a jacuzzi. This music just goes well with a jacuzzi and some happiness, I guess. A jacuzzi and happiness. Easy enough. You hate Scarlet and Violet? Sort of. Scarlet and Violet left a very bad... I don't hate it, okay? That was strong wording, but they did leave a bad taste in my mouth. Like, it's just how it goes. They left a bad taste in my mouth. Like, I didn't like... The games were just too... too glitchy, man. I just couldn't... It got to a point, like, at first, when I first played it, I thought it was good. in terms of like the story was being interesting, like seeing things for the first time was interesting, like an open world was interesting to see. But then you realize that the open world is just very weak. It's just a very weak open world, you know. The graphics, not much. You can't change your characters' outfits almost at all. And I think the DLC is bland, yeah. I can't explain it completely. Like, to say I hate it is not true because I played the game a lot. But it stressed the fluff out of me. Especially when you had things like when you did terrestrialized Pokemon battles like the raids and stuff. It just drove me up a wall. I couldn't stand it. Just addicting to play. Well, it's addicting because it's Pokemon, right? Like the Pokemon, the fact that it's Pokemon, it has your favorite, like, Pokemon in it. But then they came out with the Blueberry Academy. They come out with all the legendaries, but all the legendaries are not really shiny huntable and that. Good night, Daryl King. Good night, man. I'm going to go now. Sounds good, Washer. You take care of yourself, and Daryl, thank you so much. I appreciate you a lot. For coming in, I appreciate you guys a lot. I do have to get a Galarian Mr. Mime shiny. That's a Mr. Rhyme. I could go with my ice. I could do my ice and... I could do my ice and get that Galarian Mr. Rhyme. But I might save it for Galarian Mr. Mime instead of Mr. Rhyme. Then I can evolve it, right? If I get 2, I can evolve it. Actually, I don't need to do that, and I can tell you why. No, I have to. You can't transfer Pokemon out of this game, right? Scarville, I put a ton of time into many things people needed to make VGC. Ooh, we got one. What is it? Brother, you're kidding me. You've got to be kidding me, dude. What are the freaking odds, dude? You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. For like 4 streams in a row. 4 streams in a row. I tried to get a rock level 5 and I never got it for 5 streams in a row. This stream, according to the will of God, I suppose, I get 2 back to back. Well. When it pours, it rains. Dude, I've been looking for a rock one for weeks. Like weeks. We've been like the past 4 streams is what we've been doing. Resetting, nothing. I don't know about that, Jess. I know. Okay, so we have a dragon power. So we could get that Tyrantum, which I think is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get that Tyrantum. You were just gonna shoot for that Tyrantum. You know, we're gonna do it. Just gonna do it. It is what it is, mate. It is what it is. You accept it or you don't accept it, you know? Law of the jungle out here. I don't even know what I'm saying. Yeah, let's make sure we get catch a shiny Pokemon and destroy Pokeballs, okay? Catch a Aerodactyl? Sure thing, I'll catch a Aerodactyl, sir. Wait a minute. Something doesn't seem right here. Give me a second. Okay, that's better. Catch a Aerodactyl, you say. Mewtwo. Do something, Mewtwo. Don't be a victim, Mewtwo, please. Okay. Mewtwo became a victim, but we caught the Aerodactyl. That's all I cared about. I just gotta get out of here. If there was an alpha, that would have been nice, but we got Humongo power, which means... Dude, are you still gonna chase me? Jeez. Take it easy, man. Not like I stole your wife. Easy, man. Let's get all the Pokeball. Where's he going? Why did you... Sometimes it's not the best. Okay, so destroy floating Pokeballs. There's another one. Really? You missed that? Oh my gosh, Rayquaza. Okay, let's go this way, buddy. This is going great. Dude, can I just get this? I still haven't seen the shiny. Like, my whole team is weak to ice. I just realized that. Wait, we still haven't seen the shiny. Wait, this thing is a dragon type, isn't it? Sure is. Sure as day. Oh, that thing's a dragon type. It sure is. Yeah. Hey, man, that sounds cool AF. You just caught my first shiny Hippopotas and Nightfall fell before I realized that it's gone. No, it'll come back if you go back to the daytime, right? You'll get it back. Right? Where the heck is this shiny? It's gotta be here. Yeah, there it is. Nice. You're kidding me? It's just a level 1 catch rate. Yeah, at least now I know where it is. Should I reset for it, guys? Should I reset for it? Big battle moments, classic music. I know, Beezil, it does kind of break the vibe a little bit. Okay. I got my Rayquaza in a friend ball. Hey, I did that? I did that. I guess I did that. You kidding me? This is so stupid. For crying out loud, dude. It's so stupid, man. It's just, ugh. Rayquaza, do something, please. Rayquaza, you're just getting your butt whooped, bro. What's wrong with you? You used to be the greatest. You used to be good. Okay. It's a good way to... You think there's balls up? There's a ball up there. You got something you can hit that with? I don't think so. Ah, beautiful. Air slash it. Nice. I gotta find the stupid... Gotta find the golden boy. Is that it? That out there that I saw? Yes, it is. Yeah, I got all the stuff I need. So let's go up here. No more shinies. We got one Tyrantrum. I can get other Tyrantrums, so we got one. I don't mind using that for a Tyrantrum just because. I don't think I have any other dragon types. It could have been a Bagon. But I need a Tyrantrum too. Who cares? I don't care. It's alright. You know what they say? It's alright, you know? Gets me every time. Big Bob. It's alright, you know? You guys want, you know what? It's alright, it's alright. Excuse me, let me get my candle here. Ah. Good old smoke in the face. Smoke underwater. The fire in your eyes. Da, 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 da. Smoke on the water. Alright, so... Did Daryl lie to me when he said good night? I think he did. Nah, he's probably just lurking a little bit. He's probably just lurking a little bit. Okay, there goes our dragon sandwich, so I think it's about time we make a few more sandwiches. What do you guys think? I think so. I think so. You think no? I think yeah. I think so. I think it's about a good time we do a little bit more sandwiching, you know? Sometimes you gotta do a little bit of sandwiching. Sometimes. Oh wait, let me go to the Poke Center. Let me speak to the lady here. I want to make sure I back up save because we're about to do some sandwiching here. Sam, why didn't you wait longer? I was almost there. Dang, Kobe, you not happy to see Frosty? Holy shoot, man. Making me jealous out here. One time I walked out of here and there was literally a shiny Pokemon sitting here. I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see if it was there. I'm going to head to bed, Frosty, and it's up, friend. Oh, you stay awesome, friend. Thank you so much. Appreciate you a lot and everything you do. Thank you so much. You're amazing, Beezilla, and you shall be missed, friend. When did I say that, Jake? You didn't say that, but I took it that way. I'm just messing with you. Okay, but no point in saving at this point. Let's get this Aerodactyl, put it right here. Here's our shiny Tyrantum. Let's go back here. Ten, 5, 7. There we go. Bam. So now we're missing one Tyrantum. One Tyrantrum. Tyrant. Just missing one. Let's see how many. Hubon Berry. We have 21 Habans. We got 32 Tangas. This is not great. 21 Habans is... That's gonna give us about 5. 32 Tangas. We got 1 Chipotle. Yeah, this is not gonna work too well. It's not enough. 21 is not a lot. I mean, we do have 32 Tanga, but even that is not a lot. This will get us about 5 donuts. And some of them with the potential to be shiny level 3. What's my favorite part of life currently? Yes, another deep question time. The moments I feel the happiest in my life currently is when I see is when I think of the moments I feel the most happiest in terms of, well, outside of streams, but perhaps when I think of a better future, like when I think of when my dreams come to mind and I see that and I believe that they can come true. When I say dreams, I mean like goals and aspirations, things that you'd love to do, you know? And when I'm sitting there and they just come to mind and I see the possibility of them happening, and I work a little step towards it, and I make a small accomplishment towards those goals, that is honestly like genuine happiness. Like, just people could be in my ear just like nagging, you know how it's irritating, it wouldn't even bother me because it's just like this genuine happiness, like just the prospect of what can be and taking steps towards it is perhaps what I've been savoring in life the most right now. And this is like a very interesting question, but I think in the past I would have said something different. In the past I would have told you, when I'm hanging out with this person or that person, or when I'm like spending time with this person or that person, or when I'm playing games with this person or that person, it's like my whole life shifted a lot into my personal goals rather than what I get from others. Like I shifted a lot, like I isolated a lot. Like a lot of my mentality got a lot more isolationist. A lot of the things that make me happy have to do a lot more with me than it has to do with relationships that I have with other people. And not to say like it makes me extremely happy when I make someone happy, okay, like don't get me wrong. Like there's things that give me a lot of fulfillment in my streams, like, but streaming makes me happy, but it's not what it's not like the same like energy that I get when I take a step towards other things that I also want. And by the way, like when I'm thinking of those things, like streaming is included in my life, okay? So it's the addition of and not the absence of. So it's adding to, like, the streams are already the staple in my life that I want to keep that way for as long as I can. But at the same time, there's other things that I want to add to that. Like being able to be a streamer and be like a remote worker. It was always like a goal I had. It was always a dream I had to be a remote worker somehow. I didn't think streaming would do it, but I did it. And I did it because I wanted, like, honestly, I had a good job when I started streaming. I was making good money. I was not hurting for money. I was making bank. And I didn't need streaming for survival. I just didn't. And I started doing it because, for one, I wanted to prove to myself that I could do it. There's a part of me that was like a kind of like prove to yourself that you can do it. The second part is I wanted to meet people. The third part is there was people that were doing it, and I saw like how happy they were, and like, that's like happy. It's like how much they were like, dude, streaming is so much fun, this and that. And I've never been scared of like public speaking or anything like that. I've always liked public speaking. I was always like the spokesperson in my class and stuff like that. Like whenever it came to like projects or presenting something to like the whole school or something, because there were projects we did that we had to present to the whole school and whatever. And I was the guy up there doing it, you know. Not always, but I was at least always eager to be the guy to do it. And it's funny because I barely talked to anyone. It's very interesting, isn't it? Because I honestly wasn't really I'm not like, I wasn't friends with a lot of people in school at all. Like there was a lot of people that I actually looked down on because things they did and etc. But yeah, so like when I was like in school, I just always enjoyed like speaking. So streaming was like something that seemed to come natural to me, right? Like it's in line with what I like to do. There's people out there who wouldn't stream because they're very shy or something like that, which is nothing wrong with you if you're like that. Really, people are different, you know, we come in different shapes and colors and all that. Who cares, man? We're all children of the same sky. No, it doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter. It never did matter. People gave it importance, but they should never have done it. But the truth is, we all come in different mindsets, and so I'm not better or less or more than you for that, so don't think that. But me personally, I've always enjoyed talking to people. Like, I've always enjoyed talking in the sense of I have an audience. Like, it's not so much the one-on-one thing, it's more the giving something big. I don't know, like I feel like if it's a one-on-one person, I still enjoy a conversation with a one-on-one person, but it feels small. I don't know, like I just like that we're doing something great, like something good. I don't know. How do you explain it? I don't know, but I guess that's the best I can do. I'm sure it's coming across super wrong from what I actually feel, but that's all right. I just got shiny Froakie without shiny charm, and it only took me 30 minutes. Well, we did shiny Froakie for about 50. We did like 2 hours, actually. We never got it. Congratulations. Oh, we have Larry here? Larry! Welcome in, Larry. We're being infested by Larvesta. Let's go, Talon, Trobio! 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 We got Larry, Larvesta, and Kobe. Welcome in, everybody, and Pokezek and Jordston. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me go ahead and drop the link here for our friend, our good friend here, Larry the Larvesta. There we go. Larry's a phenomenal guy. He's very nice. Every time I go there, I never regret it. I hang out in his streams every time I raid him. I sit there and I just listen to him. I have him on the background. Larry's a phenomenal dude. I'm sure you guys that came with the raid, you know this already. But on my side, if you guys want to check out Larry, he's super nice. He's a great streamer. If you're looking for good streamers, there you go. See, I'm not entirely happy with this. Yo, Dylan! What's up, Dylan? Hey, yo, Dylan, brother! What's going on, my man Dylan coming in with the yo-yo? What's up, yo, bro? Whoa. Let's go with this. We'll see what happens. YOLO. YOLO, brother. How you been, dog? I've been good, man. How have you been? We're playing some Pokemon, man. Just hanging out, listening to some chill music. We're talking about, like advancing life and Sparkling Power Ground 1. We're doing great here. This is great. Yeah. Wow, fantastic. Oh, Fighting Power 1. Great. This is fantastic. Such a good haul. Oh yeah, Sparkling Fire 2. Great stuff. Oh yeah, Normal 3. I kinda like that. I kinda like that. Ground level 2. And Alpha level 2. That was a very bad haul, so we're gonna reset that. I hope this new year is glad to hear you're doing good, bro. Yeah, doing well. There's a new beautiful chapter for you. Yeah, it was my birthday just yesterday was my birthday. We celebrated. It was nice. It was a great time. Did my birthday yesterday, so just a good time, you know, man. We played some Mario Galaxy 2. Like, a lot of people came in, wished me happy birthday. It was a very pleasant experience. It's funny because a lot of people are very considerate sometimes, and sometimes you want to be a little bit, you know, cynical and believe that the world's going to crap and people don't care and stuff like that. But, you know, it's easy to believe that sometimes, you know what I mean? But then people surprise you, you know, people surprise you. Like, I knew there was a lot of people that usually come to my streams that always are here to support me. And I was just touches my heart always, of course. But there were people that I haven't seen in months that came in just to say happy birthday and dropped a comment or did like it. And that just made me feel like there's hope, you know, like people care. You know, even if they took like 5 minutes just to say happy birthday, you know. Yeah, no problem, Geometrical. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I missed your birthday, brother. No problem, no problem. There's no problem at all, my man. Oh, no problem at all. I don't. It doesn't make me mad or upset or anything like that. I promise you, dude. I'm very happy to have you here, dude. You know, very happy to have you. How do you live stream the game? Well, I use OBS to go live as my software, and I use a capture card. I have an Elgato 60 HD, Elgato S60 HD, I believe that's the name, and I use that to connect it to my computer, my console, and it allows me to stream footage. Rip AZ, yeah, AZ, he was too young. That was because he's 3,000 years. Get it? It was a joke. Andrew's like, you think he was young? Ooh, we got a level 3 steel power. You don't say. You don't say. Do I want to steal? Yes, I do want steel. I tell you why I want steel. I tell you. Yo, my man Dylan with the $100. Dylan, brother, you too. You kill me with your kindness, bro. Thank you, Dylan. Appreciate it, bro. Put it right there. Yo, holy bazookas, melons. Thank you so much, dude. Love you, Dad. I love you too, brother. I appreciate everything you do, man. Hey, man, you just made my night. Thank you so much, brother. Holy shoot. Oh, God. Brother, man, thank you so much for the love, dude. Thank you so much. I tell you why I want a steel sandwich. I'm gonna tell you why. There's a certain Pokemon, a steel type Pokemon. It's a dual type. I'm gonna let you guess. I'm gonna let you guys guess. It's a dual type. It's steel and something else. It's specifically in this game, and it's Gen 6. And it's a shiny that I don't have, and it's one of the coolest shinies ever. Let's be honest, it's one of the coolest shinies ever. It's a steel and... Did. And this is why I'm gonna keep this steel one. I could go for the Scizor, but I already have a bunch of shiny ice Scythers in Pokemon Legends Arceus, and also I got two in... I think I got 2 in Arceus, one is Alpha, and I got 2 in Scarlet and Violet. Golurk? No, it's Steel type, Steel type. Steel type. Keep up the positivity, it changes people's lives. I hope it does, man. We were just talking about public speaking and how I'm... Like, I never really had a difficulty with public speaking. Like, a lot of people in my class, and I say this because I had a lot of people in my class that they didn't like public speaking very much, like me. I'm sure there's a lot of people, and when I say I like public speaking, it's like I don't have an urge to go out and speak to the public or anything like that. I'm saying I'm comfortable with it, and I don't feel the pressure like most people. I mean, of course, you get a little nervous. Like, I'm not gonna say I don't get nervous at all or something if I have to speak in front of a lot of people. Like, yeah, you get nervous, but I mean, I've performed in front of people as a drummer in a band for a while. We performed for over 500 people at one time, and other times we performed for 200 people, 300 people. So I performed in a big stage, you know, and I was pretty okay with it. I was just happy to like be able to do it. It wasn't like difficult, you know. Don't sell yourself short. Never do that. You're absolutely right, mate. I've always support you when I can, brother. You can influence and have a good impact on so many people. I believe I do have a good impact. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, to hell with modesty for this second, but I think we have one of the greatest YouTube channels ever made. I truly believe that. And when I say that, I don't mean like we're the most entertainer person. Like, we don't have like the Mr. Beast factor that grabs you. Like, you know, that factor is like, oh my gosh, what's gonna happen next? We don't have that like that X factor like that. But I believe things that I speak about here, I believe they're based, grounded, and I believe they help people. I really do. So I think in a world full of junk and brain rot and crap, yeah, if you post this channel against other channels out there, I think I have one of the greatest channels ever. I do. I believe that. I can't stay but drop in some love. And yes, you do, man. I know it's an arrogance thing. It's not an arrogance for me. I just believe, because nothing that I ever like talk about here is to demean or bring anyone down, and that's what I wish like people would do. Like, if you look at content that is famous, like, there's always some attack on someone, there's always some disparity, there's always some problem, there's the anger and the, you know, like, and here I do my best to not share any of that, you know, not go to any of those places. So it's kind of like you have water, you know, water is water, but some water has like a lot of bugs in it and people peed in it and stuff, and some water is a little bit not so many bugs, no pee in it, you know what I mean? I don't think I'm better than anyone, and I hate the belief that people are superior, no matter money, status, race, anything like that. I absolutely loathe, like absolutely hate with a passion, the idea that someone, just because of where what they look like or where they're born or how much money they have, like that they're less or inferior to. I absolutely detest this idea, and And if I ever become something like that, man, holy shoot, I pray to God, please God, never make me someone like that, to be honest. It's because, and I'm not trying to virtual signal, I just truly feel that way. I don't know, I just believe people are free, man. And there's no ranking system. We're meant to be alive, we're all gonna die one day. What does it even matter, dude? Let's make it a good time, man. Let's make it work, let's make it fun, let's make it enjoyable. Let's be nice, let's be kind, dude. Because kindness lifts people up, makes a better world. Like anger and envy and jealousy and fighting and war and all of this, it just breaks what you've built. It's like, it's one step forward, 3 backwards. That's been my mentality since I was a teenager, you know? Like I never got it. I just never understood. Like I see people around me and stuff, they're always trying to like, oh, let's break this or let's do that. And not to say I didn't do bad things when I was a teenager. Yeah, like sometimes, you know, sometimes I did bad things too. I'm not saying I'm a great guy in terms of, yeah, I made mistakes. Shoot, I made mistakes. Yeah, but I did my best not to, at least. But we all make mistakes, man. It is what it is. And I've been angry too. I've been mad too. So it's not to say I don't understand people getting mad, people having feelings, and people. I just think that there's levels to it, and there's people that are so quick to anger, dude. It's like anything you say or anything you think, it's like, oh, I'm gonna punch you in the face, or I'm gonna slash your tires, or I'm gonna. You know, like it's so, you know, so over the top. I was like, how do you live like that? how do you hold those feelings within you, dude? Ew. I could not. And even if you always agree, I do basically all the time anyways. You're always good at putting points across and well spoken. Oh man, thank you. You can always agree about stuff. No, there's things that I'm gonna say here and people are not gonna agree. Because people have personal experiences. Sometimes their personal experiences like, well, Frosty, you're just being an optimist. You know, in the real world, it's not like that. Because I'm guilty of being an optimist at times, for sure. I'm also guilty of being a negative Nelly, so you'll never become that. Live your dash, right? Live your dash. I love that. Ever get suspended from school? I didn't get suspended from school, but I did... I was always very respectful towards my teachers. Like I never disrespected my teachers, even when there was 2 or 3 examples where I felt I could have. My mom always taught me like a lot, like you always respect older people, always. I had a foreman, a guy that I worked for. He called me some of the worst names you could think. Sometimes, not all the time, but it happened. And that stings sometimes, you know, when you're in the middle of a job and you're trying to get something done and the clock is ticking and things have just not been going well because you find one problem, then you find another, and you find another, and then they don't account for that. They're just account for the first job that was detected, and therefore something else shows up. So now you got to take longer, but you got to do 2 jobs now in the time that it takes 1. And your foreman is on top of you like, yeah, you piece of... You can imagine all the garbage that people can call each other. And I was just like, it just kept going back to that thought of respect people, respect the elderly, respect the elderly. And this was so ingrained on me. Like my mother made sure this was ingrained into my brain a lot. And I grew up to, you know, perhaps I'm conditioned, perhaps I am, you know, I've been conditioned really mentally as a kid to act that way, but I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Like I have a lot of respect towards older people, especially people who are, you know, like more the people over 60s and stuff like that. I also, even if I know I'm right, I shut up and I let them be right because I don't want to disrespect them. Not to say like if an older person comes up to me with, you know, if we're gonna exaggerate, it comes up to me and threatening my life, I'm gonna try to defend myself, of course, like anyone would, or try to run or do something, you know. But those are extreme cases. Like, if it's words they're using against me, you know, And that's was one of the values my mom really, and I say my mom, like, 'cause my dad was very absent. My dad was very absent, even though he was the provider's truth, but he was very absent. Imagine having the ability to change people's lives and seeing people for what they are and what they can do to other people in this life. Some people have the ability of speaking. You have that, brother. Thank you, man. Maybe I do have it. Maybe I do. You do so much with your platform and your voice. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny because my dad always told me, like, growing up, my dad, like, later on in my life, he told me that I was how did he put it? I don't want to say it in a way that it's a lie, but like paraphrasing, he always told me, like, after I grew up, he says he always was surprised, like sometimes I'd shock him when I was a kid and I was talking to him like about like problems of the world, like problems of humanity and stuff, like rather than like talking to him about like let's go to Dunkin' Donuts or whatever, like, you know. And he said like sometimes I shocked him, and he always told me I should be either a politician or a lawyer. This is what he always told me. He always told me he thought that was my vocation. I didn't become either of those, but he always said you should be a politician or a lawyer. And I was like, nah, your mom said the same? Wow. But I mean, it comes from my dad, so it might be a little biased, so I'll take that. But yeah, you're very aware. I think a little bit, yeah. I think a little bit, because as a kid, like, they used my nickname in school, like, was amongst others, but I remember in like 7th grade, something like that, like, people used to call me like grandpa, the people in my class, because I was talking about like stuff like marriage and the purpose of life, and like at that age, you know, and they were all talking about like how are we gonna get some booze, or how are we gonna, like, there's gonna be a party, or this guy, I like this girl, I like that girl, or I like this guy, or I like that guy, you know. It's like teenager things, and I was kind of like, just that wasn't my mind frame. My mind frame was in like understanding deeper, like it just felt like superficial stuff, right? Like for me, it was like, no, dude, like life is not that superficial, you know. And I learned the interesting lesson, which is I was too much out of, you know, I should have lived the life of a teenager a little bit more than I did, you know. And like or at least a mentality, because, you know, it also made me a little bit of a stick in the mud, like hard to talk to, right? Because like, how are you gonna like speak to someone who every time is having these deep conversations, is never like never wants to do like normal stuff. So I totally get it, but it's not that I always had deep conversation. I also like to be like a class clown sometimes, so I think I had a good mix, but I'm definitely not the best person. I don't know. I mean, and I just don't want it to come across like I'm the shining example of how you should be. I don't think that at all. I think it worked for me because it's just me. I think what works for you is what should work for you, you know? That's true, Dylan. That's true, man. You just be someone that inspires and helps people speak their voice. Absolutely. I've always been very enthralled by motivational speakers, right? I've always loved motivational speaking. I get an exhilarance if I give someone of substance in terms of like I feel like really like I get a shot of dopamine if I can give someone like hope. If I can give someone to like something that they're like, oh man, I can do this, like, you know, like, especially when you have someone down in the docks. I say that meaning like they're sad, and you want to like bring them up. Like, it just makes me very happy if I could give them that light, you know. And I don't even think it comes from me being a great person. If anything, it's kind of selfish because I get a lot out of it because it makes me happy. so, so, so it's not like I'm like Jesus or anything. He did it because he just had pure love. Like I do it because I just enjoy seeing, like, giving that to people. I don't know. Maybe that is pure love. Who knows? I can't say, but this life isn't meant to be solitary or selfish. No, it's not really. Our whole DNA was formed throughout millennia. You know, and if you don't believe in evolution, you still believe in creationism. So at least you believe we were alive at least 2,000 years ago or 5,000 years ago, right? So you can say that humanity has evolved, and the history of humanity has been one of social social life. That's how it goes. It's at the base of our commerce, it's at the base of our relationships, at the base of creating human life. It's at the base of creating human life. That's how we procreate, is through socializing. Do you believe in evolution? I believe in creationism. I also believe in evolution. I believe humans have evolved, and I also believe humans were created. Like, square that circle, right? I don't think we came from monkeys, personally. Okay? I don't believe that. I don't believe we were like that. No, maybe we came from monkeys. Like, in turn, maybe our older selves were more monkey-like, maybe. Like, we had, like, more monkey features, I guess. And we evolved. I believe that is possible. But I personally believe in Adam and Eve, okay? Like, I understand that a lot of people don't believe that. That's my personal belief. Do you believe in evolution? Yeah. I mean, you don't have to say. No, I don't mind sharing my opinion on that. I know some people think Adam and Eve is, you know, it's just bull crap, and that's okay. I respect that, man. I respect that. You have so many people that are here or not that are rooting for you. Thank you, Dylan. I appreciate you coming in, Dylan. I always appreciate what you say, man. Creationism and evolution can coexist. I think so too, yeah. But it's a touchy topic for people who are very religious. I'm a religious person. I mean, I used to practice religion a lot. After COVID, I kind of stopped practicing because, like, everything shut down. And then I never went back to, like, practicing that much since COVID. But up until COVID, I was a very, very devout, you know, practitioner of religion. My personal religion. But yeah. I'm definitely more laid back with it now. I guess I just kind of came to a point where I was like, you know, God is gonna love me whether I do this or not. That's not to say that's an excuse. I don't think it's an excuse, but at the same time, man, I'm not harming anyone, you know? I'm not harming anyone. I'm not doing anything I'm not supposed to. I'm not, you know, so I'm okay living with myself as I am, even though I'm not going to church, you know, or something like that, but I still feel like I'm still the same person. You know, I'm still living my life. I'm still doing good works. I'm not, like, hurting anyone. I'm not trying to hurt anyone. I don't hold any hatred in my heart. Not harming anything, you know? I keep up with my stuff in my life. I do my work. I don't bother people, you know? I'm just very chill dude. I have my friends. I hang out with them. I help them when they need me. I help my family when they need me. You know? That's it. It's just a very... So I don't feel like I'm, like, doing something wrong just because I didn't go to church. I guess this feeling has been growing in me a lot more, where it's like, you know, I'm not a horrible person just because I'm not actually attending service, you know. And it used to be way stronger in me, that I had this big belief that I was just... It's very horrible for me to misservice or something like that. There's this idea that I'm doing something extremely wrong, you know? That feeling kind of subsided a lot in me, especially after COVID, for sure. It's okay to believe in what you want to believe in. Yeah, absolutely. You know, and if people, I mean, I read the science behind it, you know? I've read the science behind it. I've read the science of evolution. I've read the science of, like, me personally, I don't believe dinosaurs lived as long ago as they did. It's do I have proof for it? No, it's just more of a gut feeling. Like, I don't think dinosaurs lived like millions and millions of years like they said. I think they lived more recently than that. But people say the planet is like millions and quadrillions or whatever, how many years the planet has. That I don't really have an opinion on, but the whole thing about dinosaurs a million years ago, no, I think maybe even 10,000 years ago. Any relationship based on guilt isn't good for you. So I'm glad it's not like... I think dinosaurs were real. I think so. You're doing something so right, religion or not. Right, exactly. I bounced back so hard because of the advice you gave me and the guidance. Dude, thank you. That's great. I never want you to question to be able to help others. Thank you, brother. Yeah, honestly, I feel... I really try to help, and sometimes at my own... The truth is, Dylan, and this is a bit sad, but it's true. Some people are thrown off because I try to help, you know? And I always wear my heart in my sleeve. Like, I see someone sad or something, like, I feel like I need to fix them. Like, not fix them in the sense that I want to take over their life or anything. I feel like a responsibility to help. I feel like I need to hug that person. I feel like I need to give them money or food or whatever it might be, you know, like just the swell up in me. It is like it's difficult for me to see someone in pain and not want to help. Very difficult. I'm very sensitive to that, you know. Yeah, there was a system update. Ooh, guys. We just found it. We just found our guy. But yeah. But at the same time, man, I could be very isolated too and just be away at the same time. You know, I'm pretty good at disconnecting too. I have to like run away from it so I don't get those feelings to, you know. A million years is definitely subjective. Yeah, I don't know. A million years, really? Do we understand what a million years is? Yeah, I know there's paleontologists and people that, you know, are smarter than me and they do the researches on these things, and I totally get it. I mean, but it just doesn't, like, if you tell me that, it just doesn't feel right. Like, really, a million years ago, these things were roaming the earth? You know, this sounds a bit off. it's probably just me. Doesn't seem like it was that long ago. I've been seeing some horror dino vids recently, like how giant bugs used to be. Really? I've seen the fly, what is it, the dragonflies? You've seen the giant dragonflies? Thank you, Dylan. Thank you, Dylan. I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, the real ones will take it the right way, I know. Those who get it, get it. Those who don't will get offended, I know. It is what it is. Subjective, as in the perception of what a million years is, depends on what it's relative to. Relative to? Wait. A million years is a million years. What do you mean? Help. There's our hone edge. Yes. Okay, so just to let you guys know, the shiny that I wanted was hone edge. 90% prey kill rate. Dang, microwave. Really? You know what that dragonfly is? It looks like Yan Mask, or excuse me, It's Yama, the evolution of Yamega. There you go, Yamega. It's terrifying, right? Let me go here. I need to check how much do I have in... I got $9.99. Okay, so I don't need to mess with this. Is there a way to reset these Pokemon in this area? These Pokemon don't reset, right? Nope, they don't reset. Look at the meows. They're still there. You can't reset Pokemon in this area. Sam, help me, Sam. Sam will know. Sam will know. I appreciate the 100 again, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the kindness. Learn from good people like this dude. Be grateful. Yeah, being grateful is very important. I've learned a few lessons on gratitude myself. Gratitude is perhaps one of the greatest, most difficult lessons you'll ever learn. Gratitude is very specific. Because gratitude is difficult, especially because it forces you to accept things, right? Gratitude is the acceptance of, right? It's the understanding that there's something beyond yourself and an acceptance of that. It's sometimes it's accepting that you're not the center of things. Sometimes it's accepting some hard things that you might not want to accept sometimes. For me, it was I'm thinking in a specific thing that happened to me that I don't think I'm gonna share because it's too personal, but I mean, I definitely could stand to learn from gratitude personally. Yeah. Gratitude is easy when you realize nothing is permitted or guaranteed. Yeah, that's good. You know what? You know how you know you have gratitude? Gratitude is learning. Fly reset. Oh shoot, Sam. Why didn't you say so, Sam? Yeah, fly reset. He's like, I did say it. Thank you, Sam. It isn't easy, but it's created some peaceful moments. Oh, you didn't do that first? No, I just went in. I had a level 3 steel type. So I just went in and caught... I want to get the whole Honedge line, because Honedge is a sick shiny. Tell me Honedge is not a sick shiny. That thing is freaking gnarly, dude. Some people use gnarly as a bad word. I think in the Midwest, Mideast, like East, like in the East Coast is more. Like for me, gnarly is a good word, so... Gnarly just means cool, okay? But I know there's different meanings to it, but... Just got 2 alpha toxic this way an hour ago in some map. Nice. Aegislash deserved a mega 100%. Aegislash is strong as hell, and he's already got like a big gimmick. So like giving Aegislash like a mega you would have to change the gimmick or make it stronger. I guess you could maintain it. Like, what are you gonna evolve that into, a great sword? Yeah, no, there's people in the East. Oh yeah, people in the East. They say gnarly as a bad thing. I'm not gonna say everyone, but I've met people like that. Yeah, like for me, it always meant like something cool. You love this map for hunting shinies? You know, I used to hate it until Sam told me to teleport, and now I love it. It can mean nasty? Really? Yeah. Whoa, was that a shiny Meowth? It's golden. Look at that shiny Meowth, it's golden. Whoa, guys. Look at that shiny Meowth. So cool. Whoa, dude. Whoa, that's so cool. Bro, that looks sick. It's like golden. Like, whoa. Apparently you can watch Pokemon Mate in a new update. Help me understand that. I got Shalfa Honedge. Dang, man, you going for a Honedge too? I think there's a shiny Honedge there. I think I spotted it. And what does it mean to you, Jess? Maybe it's not an East Coast. I've noticed East people, here on the West, I've never said it to someone and they were like, do you mean bad or good? But I've heard people in the East be like, well, is it that bad or good? So that's why I'm saying people in the East. You know, that's why I'm saying that. Gnarly toes? Sam. Would I do, Sam, to watch you play with a ping pong ball with your toes? Oh, what I would do. Oh, what I would do. Just to watch you, like, just play with that ping pong ball. And that's not a metaphor for anything. It's a joke. You do that for me for free. Thank you. My husband calls them hoofs. Wait. Your husband called your toes hoofs? Jesus Christ. Hey. Hot dogs, man. Calling you a horse or something. Maybe, hey, let's think positive. He's saying that because you're the goat. Think positive? My mom, like, the other day I had, like, I'll be honest, like, my toenails were a little bit long. They weren't that bad that night, but my mom saw them and was like she called me, like, Eagle Claw. She called them Eagle Claws. Honestly, one might say gnarly. Nah. Calling you a lom? The Emperor's New Hooves, to be exact. He's a sweet guy. Ooh, look at that Honedge. Horses can be cool. Yeah, have you seen Spirit? We got a shiny Meowth, but that's where it ended. Just looking for more Honedges, really. I did tell Nick he smells. He does. Wait, Nick smells? Nick smells? Yeah, my mom's called them Eagle Claws. How do you know Nick smells? Nick looks like he smells great, right? He looks... I get that feeling, right? He's a... Oh, we got 2 shinies, boys. 2 shinies. I forgot how the movie goes. Yeah, Spirit was it was a sad movie. It was about a horse that... Doesn't he die or something like that? I forget. Cauliflower is beautiful. From one smelly to another. I actually don't smell right now. I mean, I took a shower last night. I didn't really, like, exercise today. Is that 3 Meowths? Am I going crazy here? Is that 3 Meowths? Those are 3 Meowths, man. We just got 3 of them babies. Not a single hone edge. This Meowth day. A smelter microwave. Wait, you're smelly microwave? You think I'm smelly? You think I'm smelly? When you look at me, do you feel my aura is smelly? What do you think? Like, give me your opinion. Okay, let's play some music here.
Classmates, there were.
Okay, it's playing an ad. Sorry about that. Dun 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 da da dun da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da da dun da 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 dun 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 dun. Da, 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 da. I'm just putting on some music. Here we go. Shalfa Dewblade? What, shiny is not Shalfa? How you getting two? You pulling my leg, brother. You pulling my leg, bro. There's no way. You just got a alpha shiny Honedge, you said. Now you got a Shalfa Dewblade? You evolved it. I'd say 30% smelly. Okay. You got that smello radar. I'm a big stinker. Dang. Sometimes I don't shower for like a week or two. You're kidding. Stop joking. You're kidding. Yeah, well, if that's true, I mean, I'm not gonna judge you, but it's not good for you. Well, you gotta do it a bit more. It's for your health, like for your health. It's good for your health. I mean, the most I'll go is like 3 days. I'll go 3 days. Yeah. Showers are overrated. I think showers can be overrated for sure. Yeah. I think people shower way much more than they need to. That I do believe. Like, I definitely am not a believer of shower every day. Like, I'll shower every day, like, if I'm, like, sweating and stuff like that, working out, stuff like that, I'll shower, but not like, if I'm, like today was not a busy day. Yeah, I took a shower last night, I'm good, bro. Like, you know? I'll go until I start to itch. Oh my gosh, but see, the reason I say that's not good is because you could get UTIs from that. You can get like skin problems from that. You can get acne and like, you know, there's a lot of health problems that can come from that if you don't take care of yourself like that, you know? It's true. It's true. It's just true. Yeah. I'm not a big believer on you have to shower every single day, dude. I'm not a big believer on that. But when I went to Japan, it's funny. I was living with a friend, and she was well, at the time we were together, let's be honest about it, but there was one day, like, I just showered the night before, and the next morning we're supposed to go out, because, you know, I'm there, oh, we're gonna go out the next morning. I wake up in the morning and I'm like getting ready, putting my clothes on, and she's like, what are you doing? And I was like, what do you mean, what am I doing? I'm getting dressed. And she's like, you're not gonna take a shower? I was like, I took a shower last night before I went to bed. And she was so, like, it was an argument. Like, it was an argument. Like, I had to go to the shower because she was like, dude, you're gonna leave the house without showering? And it's like, brother, I took a shower last night. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I've been clean. What? Oh, dude. And she was legit, like, upset, like, disappointed in me. Like, the culture shock, right? And she was like, legit, I didn't see the problem. But for her, it was like, you gotta shower Like every day, bro. Like what? You want to be a stinker? That's crazy. As long as I am not smelly or greasy, my husband and I going out. Yeah, but you get away with it because you are very like, you're a pretty girl. Like you get away with it. Like dudes, I don't know. I don't know. You always look pretty, Microwave. You'll be fine. Like if I don't take care of myself, I look like a homeless dude. You know, like a homeless dude that the poor guy wants to shower but can't, you know? I look like I've been living on the streets, but like very bad street, like the worst of the streets. And I got like roosters nesting in my hair. Like I need to maintain some level of showering friggin' consistency for me personally. Showering isn't good for your skin. No, but you get plenty of... Your skin, like, is always, like flaking and stuff. Like, if you don't shower for, like, let's say, like, quite a bit of time, then what happens is you got a lot of dead skin on you. You need to, like, exfoliate that out. Once or twice a month for your hair? Interesting. How do you feel that works? How do you feel that works with your hair? No, even if you're not for real, I'm not gonna judge you, Microwave. I'm not gonna judge you. I don't judge you, friend. All I might say is, it's not good for your health. That I, you know, because I care for you, I can tell you that's not good for your health. Yeah, that's all I can say. But just because I care and love you, you know, I want you to do well. When I worked as a dishwasher, I had to shower when getting home. Yeah, I've always been a night showerer, but sometimes I shower in the morning. I see another hone edge there ready to be caught. People's bodies have natural ways of being clean. Really, Jess, help me understand. Naturally exfoliating. I remember the last time I took the longest. It was quite a few months ago. I didn't shower in like 4 days. Because I had an infection, and honestly, I just didn't feel like showering. I was just sick, had a fever, and I just, like, the whole 4 days, I mean, I washed my face and pretty much that was it. And I should have, to get all that stink out of me, but I remember when I took a shower, like, in the 5th day, almost after a week, it was like it just flakes coming out of me like it was golden grams. Your oils protect your skin. Dang. People with thick hair can usually go longer between washing their hair. Yeah, my hair type, at least people that I know that have advised me and are professionals, my hair type, they say wash every 3 days, around every 3 days. So I wash my hair around every 3 days. I washed it last night. And I don't think I'm like the cleanest guy. Like, I'm not. There's people in my family that don't approve of my behavior of taking a shower like every other day or so. Like, for them, you have to take a shower every day and be clean all the time, and you know. So I'm okay with I'm okay with how I am, but yeah, I think like what's really important is, you know, taking care of your teeth is very important. I think that's very important just because you can get a lot of issues can come from not cleaning your teeth. Like, you can get a lot of infections. You can get you know, your teeth are gonna fall out, you know, and any operations you do to your teeth just suck. Like, any work you do to your teeth just absolutely sucks. Even taking care of a small cavity, it just sucks. They have to numb your mouth. It just, everything about like teeth sucks. So I always advise people to keep their teeth as clean as they can. If you maintain them clean, you could have them for a lifetime. If you don't, yeah, when you start hitting 40, they might last you quite some time. But when you start hitting 40, start going into the doctor, the dentist, you know. So always make sure you take care of your teeth. And I mean, I brush at least once a day. I don't even do it like you're supposed to do, at least 2-3 times, like after every meal or something like that. I at least once a day, either before stream or when I wake up, at least once a day, you know. So I'm not the best at doing it either, but I mean, before I leave the house, I always brush. Like I don't want to be in front of people and I'm like, I got stuff in my teeth and stuff. Like I'm kind of anal about that, but if I'm leaving the house, I'm brushing my teeth. Like, it doesn't matter if I brush them today already or not. Like, I always brush them, but... You have braces? Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, every teeth work you could do, it just sucks. But, my hair is way too thick to wash it. Would you share a picture of your hair? Would you be okay with that? We would love to see it. Not to me personally, but like to the group. Would you be okay with that? I'd love to see it. People think hair can usually go longer between washing their hair. Sure. You might be able to go a week. It kind of depends on how gross you're getting, though. Yeah, it depends on your environment, too. If you're in a very dirty environment, you know. My teeth are all messed up with medication. Makes me self-conscious, but my hubby says it doesn't notice it. Aw, yeah, but because of medication, it's affecting your teeth, right? So sorry, Microwave. I get it. I totally get it. It just sucks to do teeth work. That's why I always advise people. As best as I can. I mean, you're free to do as you please, obviously. I lost a lot of it with the methotrexate. Oh, okay. But it's nice and full now. Oh. Yeah, sure. Okay. Great. I'd love to see it. You have the best husband, Microwave. Yeah, he sounds like a great dude, to be honest. It sounds like the perfect husband, right? I think Microwave, one thing that I appreciate in a wife or a companion, like even if like, and this is very interesting because you see it happening sometimes, but like if you have a companion, dude, never put them down in front of, especially in front of people. That's an advice that I always like to give people if they ask me, of course. That's my opinion. Like if you have a companion, never put them down in front of people, never embarrass them in front of people. In terms of, like, my mom used to do this in front of people. Oh, my kid does this and that, like, you know, like they say, like, embarrassing things. Like, never embarrass your husband or wife. Never. Like, always talk on the good side. Like, there might be bad things, but always talk about the good side. I appreciate that so much in a companion. Like, for me, that's like half the battle won. If you're trying to date me, you know. And it's not like you have to always like grandize me and be like, oh, he's the best and this, like, that would get annoying too. I'm talking about like just focus on the positives. Like, but if you're going in front of people and saying, oh yeah, he always throws his laundry on the ground, is like, you're kind of like belittling that person a little bit. Like, you're kind of just focusing on their weakness. Sometimes you're just making a joke, so you don't have to take things that seriously, of course, but I'm a firm believer, and if you have a companion, always raise them up. Never put them down in front of people. Now, of course, if he's a piece of garbage and you're not happy, like, sure, like, that's a different story. But I'm a firm believer in that. If my girl is like, literally, we're hanging out with friends and she's talking about like, one time my mom, I'll give you a great example of this. Me and my mom one time went to, this was quite a few years ago, and at the time, you know, I wasn't a mechanic at the time, okay? Later on, ironically, I became a mechanic, but at the time I wasn't. And so my mom had a problem with her car or something. It was just the gas cap thing that was not, something with the gas cap. And I don't even forget what the issue was. And the guy hooked up the machine and something like that. My mom turns at the guy and he turns to the guy and says, "Oh, I'm so glad you're here because my kid, he's dumb. He doesn't get any of this." You know, and I'm like, I look at her, dude, that hurt my feelings so much. Like, it was true that I wasn't very knowledgeable about cars at the time. It's true. It's just the truth. But I was like, oh, my kid doesn't know. She was like, my kid doesn't know anything about this. Like, you know, and I'm just like, Jesus, dude, you didn't have to say that. Like, you just embarrassed me in front of this dude. Like, you just put me down and like, he's gonna look at me and think that I'm a B, you know, like I'm a piece of garbage. Like, oh, you know, like you just put me down in front of this person. And I think that's one of the worst things you can do, especially in a relationship. Like, this is, of course, mother and son relationship is not the best too, but it's so unnecessary. She didn't have to say that at all, and she said it. Dude, if there was a hole, I would just go in that hole and stay in there, you know? Like, if you dug a hole up for me, I'd just go in there. I don't even know where I'm going with that, but you know what I mean. I just wanted to hide. Some people have no social situations like that. Well, I called her out when we were driving home. I said, "Mom, please don't ever like embarrass me." Like, no, I wasn't threatening her or anything like that, but I told her, like, please don't ever embarrass me in front of people like that. And she starts laughing like, "Oh, is this like a macho thing?" I was like, "Yeah, kind of. Yeah, a little bit. Like, it's not really like macho thing. It's like, it's a pride thing. Like, you're demeaning me and making me look stupid in front of people. Like, why would you do that?" Like, the dude, and you should have seen the look that the guy gave me. He gave me a look like the smirk. Like saying, "Oh yeah, this guy's useless." You know, like, just emasculated me, you know? I felt small and shrunk. Yeah, don't do that, and that sucks. Especially if you claim to love someone, you know? Yo, Sandus, welcome in, man. What's cooking, Sandus, with the freaking raid? Yeah, Sandus with the freaking raid. Let's go. Thank you so much, guys, for coming in on the Twitch side. We are live on YouTube if you guys want to check that out as well. I'm not encouraging you to do it, just saying you have the option. My stepdad called me a waste of space when I was little, about 8. It always stuck with me in front of everyone at this. Yeah, you just feel so small, you know. It's embarrassing, dude. Some people have no social awareness, and then they don't think it's a big deal. Yeah, and they don't think it's a big deal, you know. Yeah, that's kind of like the attitude that my mom gave me too. It's like, oh, it's not even a big deal. Like, you're never gonna see him again in your life. It's like, that's not the point. The point is I got the look. The point is I felt small. The point is you didn't have to say it. It was like, you could have easily gone through that conversation without mentioning me at all, let alone like something embarrassing. It doesn't really matter why. People have different reasons for how they feel. I just have to respect that. I mean, you have to respect it, sure, but you also, if you have a relationship, it's important to understand why that's happening. So for that, you have to ask questions and not just, it's not enough. In a relationship, I don't think it's enough to just say, "Oh yeah, you're that way, period." I mean, perhaps it's the best attitude because it causes the least problems or the least friction. Perhaps you're right. But I would argue that you want to ask questions to get to the point where you understand and don't have to ask the question again. If it happens again, you at least know why it's happening. You'll never see these people again. I wish my brain worked like that. Oh yeah, that's what she said. She literally told me, "You'll never see him again. What do you care?" I was like, I don't care. I care, man. Don't. You never know, bruh. People have said to my husband, "I wish my partner spoke about me the way you speak about yours." Sure, I mean, I agree with that. Like, I feel the same thing. That's basically what I was saying to you, Micro. I feel the same thing. I think I wish that. Absolutely. Another Shalfa homage? Dang, man, you're just annoying at this point. In the best way, man, non-offensive way. Okay, we're gonna catch a few Pokemon because this is getting crowded. But first, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna eat some food, and when we come back, we are going to be catching some shiny Pokemon, so you don't want to miss that. But I do gotta go pee, and I gotta go stretch. It's been 3 hours, so I gotta go pee, I gotta go stretch and eat some food and drink some water and all that. Come back revitalized and ready to rock and roll. Sound good? I'll see you guys in a little bit, alright? Don't go anywhere. Alright everyone, welcome back to the stream, or welcome me back to the stream. Oh, I still have my jacket on. That's alright. Not a big deal. Put a jacket on because it's kind of cold outside. It's like 35 out there. Pretty chilly, eh? Chilly willy. Oh, what happened, moms? Hi, moms. You retracted a lot of your messages. Konbanwa. Samui. ちょっと寒い。外で寒い。雪？おー。雪。雪降ってるよ。いや。まあ、ここに雪が降ってない。降ってない？降ってない。Which reminds me, I still gotta learn Korean. Is she speaking Japanese? Or he's speaking Japanese? Yeah, 大丈夫。いい。俺は強い。強い。あ、心配してくれてありがとうございます。Hi Frosty. Hey Black Pombo, what's going on, brother? Konnichiwa, dork is it? Everybody's speaking Japanese. I just want to learn Korean for other reasons. What do you want to learn? You like the dramas? The Korean dramas? It's gonna get really hot in here. I gotta take this off here in a second. It's gonna get like really hot really quick. You're trying to learn the Gangnam style? What? How was your Christmas? How was your New Year, Mamba? Tell me all about it, man. What's new? We got like 7 shiny meows here. Let's catch at least a few of them. Alright, let's go. They come by the dozens. Oh. Wow. We just got 4 hone edges, 4 meows. We've been here for what, half an hour? We did not get a Metang. No Metang. Yep, no Metangs. It'd be nice to get a Metang because I actually don't have a single... Well, I kind of got what I came for. But I'd like to get a Metang. I do believe I have to run out and spawn them in. Yeah, I have to run out here and spawn them in. She's gonna trigger an encounter every single time. It's gonna be very annoying to do. So we might just not do that. Yeah, this is a great spot. You guys are right. Like, all you guys that were saying this was a great spot, you were right. I just wanted to copy a friend and know what they're saying in my... Just wanted to copy a friend and know that they're saying my favorite K-pop song. Ah, you like K-pop, huh? I love listening to Japanese music. It's some of mine. I've been listening to Japanese music since I was... since I was like 13 or 12. I've always loved Japanese music. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. I don't think I should even be here. I think I might just give up on this because I already got 4. Why do I need more? Yeah, I might just... yeah. It's always a level 3, so you always get a little greedy. Plus, I have so much time. Okay, we'll run the clock down, but we'll just run around. We'll just run around until we run the clock down. We'll look for the Metang. I just really like to get a Metang. That would be fantastic. Oh, I think this resets the Metang. Oh. Oh, this music. Stop. Stop being amazing. Stop being amazing. Oh, this music. Oh my god, stop. My heart, dude. I can't listen to Chrono Trigger. It just triggers things. Chrono Trigger is so amazing. Like, I encourage everybody to play Chrono Trigger. Fantastic, fantastic, man. What a fantastic freaking game. I think the best RPG ever made. I think we can say that. And I'm a Final Fantasy fan, you know? Big Final Fantasy fan, but just Chrono Trigger, dude, it's just so phenomenal, dude. So amazing. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can score a Beldum. That'd be nice if I could score a Beldum, you know? I don't have a single one, so it'd be nice to get one at least. I think if I use the... there's one right here. This might be safer. I can still see him. Screw it. Screw it, guys. Hey, man. Where did you come from? Hey, man. Take it easy. Whoa. That's a dead end. Nah, I just gave up. I don't care for Beldum too much. Even though I like Metagross, I think it's a great Pokemon. I love the design. I just never like really used it a lot. In all honesty, kinda never happened. It's interesting because I actually love the design of the Pokemon. I think it looks very cool. Just never really used it. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything. Machamp, Drillbur, Sandygast. It'd be nice to get a Tynamo, right? I don't have a Tynamo. I think it'd be a good idea to get a Tynamo. Do I have a donut for this? Let's see. Ice, poison, dragon, flying, all types, steel, water. Okay, I suppose we make... Can anyone tell me if it matters? When you make a donut, does it matter how sweet it is? Or, like, for example, I'm making a donut. So for this donut, I need a certain level of freshness. But if I get... What if I get sweetness to max power? Does that guarantee 420 minimum, I think, for sweet? Sure. Okay, so what if we do this? Or 20 minimum, you said, okay. Okay, Qualot, it could be a Qualot. Or a Citrus. Yeah, we could do Citrus. Or 25. We'll see what this batch does. Let's put a fresh one in there. Okay. Let's see what happens with this. We get level 2 Humongo. Dragon level 2. Yeah, these odds are not looking great. Sparkling Power Fairy number 2. Ground level 1 and all types catching. Okay. Dragon level 3. Bug. We got one bug, one dragon. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think we mess with that. I don't think we're gonna mess with that. I don't think so. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say the no on that one. Whoops. You say I was right. I don't know if you were right, but we got a bunch of level 2s. It could just be bad luck. It could have just been bad luck. I mean, we definitely saved a lot of berries there, though. Oh, dude, don't tell me I lost my... Oh, okay. Jeez. I was about to freak out. Frosty, go to bed, hot stuff. Aubrey. I don't want to go to bed. I'll go to bed later. Alright, let's go here. If I can get this Tyrantrum in. And right there, okay. Let's go get those hone edges. Let's digivolve them before we do anything else. And Aubrey. No can do, friend. No cannot do. Can't do that. We got 4 of them. Any adamants? Quirky, rash, gentle. Wait, where's the rest of my cats? Aubrey, you naughty girl. You naughty girl. Let's see. Quiet, rash, bashful. To evolve, I guess, / according to Delta calculations, need a dusk stone. Yes. We got 2 females and 2 males. Whoever's level highest will make Aegislash. So there's a male and a female with... Wow, we got them split across the board. That's wild. Let's put this one in like that. Yo, Lachlan Betson, how you doing? Lachlan. Is it Lachlan? Forgive me if I butchered your name. I didn't mean to, don't mean to. Let's see. Let's go into a Doublade here. Why is it not evolving? Does it need Sacred Sword or something? Oh, okay, level 41 perhaps. Could be like level 40, I don't know. Okay, so we got that Berserker there. Let's go. Fantastic. Okay, so at this point we can do this. This is a sick shiny, dude. This is a sick shiny. Dude, say what you want. This shiny is sick. It's so cool. Isn't it so cool? Wow. Dang, what a sick shiny, dude. You're starting the starters in BDSP? Whoa, like which one are you going for? Piplup? This Meowth is... It gives me Ted Bundy vibes. Whoa! That's not bad, dude. I'm glad they kind of changed the beard color a little bit. Makes it look more like a beard. Okay, let's go here. Let's put this right here. Let's grab this, put it right here. I want the 22 female now. That way we'll have 2 hone edges, 1 female, 1 male. Yeah, equal footing. Isn't that right? Let's make a Doublade out of this. It looks like a Viking. That's the idea. Chimchar? Ah. Chimchar is a good Pokemon to... Good choice, man. Yeah, Chimchar is very good. I think the designs for Gen 4 are like, they're all like phenomenal. They're fantastic. Torterra looks sick, and Empoleon looks sick, and Fernape looks sick. Like they're all just very well. I mean, I don't think anyone has a problem with those. I wouldn't think, at least. let's go ahead and grab this. And where is it? No. Let's put it here for now. We'll put it here. And we'll find its proper place here. See if you guys spot Aegis Slash here. Ah, there he is. There's Golarks in the way. No wonder I couldn't spot it. Let's put this here for now. Let's grab this dew blade. Let's go back and put it right here. Grab this, put it here. Grab this, drop it here, go back. Grab this, drop it here, go back. Okay. Okay, not bad. It's funny that I've never gotten a... I want Piplup, so cute. Piplup is adorable. Okay, so we're missing the Phantom Mons. We're missing a Klefki. We're also missing Hawlucha, one Phantom. We need one Scraggy. A Noibat. I'm having a hard time between Piplup and Chimchar. Which one should I do? I would do Piplup. That's just me. Yo, Rasputin, what's going on, brother? Welcome on in, Rasputin. Yeah, I mean, it's looking pretty decent. Looking pretty decent, man. Feels like we need more baby Pokemon than anything, right? We're missing a lot of the baby Pokemon. I gotta get that Vanillite. I never went for Dratini, dude. Just never went for the Dratini. Let's go with 5 Pokeballs. Here we go. Okay. Let's go to the... Oh, actually, let's talk to the lady. Oh, I was right there. Why did I do that? I was right in front of it. Who cares? 3-second loading. 3-second loading, you know? I put my Rayquaza in a friend ball. Isn't that crazy? Did you have a good rest of your birthday, Frosty? Yeah, it was pretty good. Pretty good, man. I enjoyed my birthday. I just don't enjoy getting older. All right, here we go. Okay, so we're gonna try the 420, right? 420. We're gonna try 420 again. We're gonna try that 420 again. 415. I don't think I should do that. This is gonna make it too spicy. So 2 of each there. There we go. Let's see, what else has sweetness? There have to be this Chople, but I don't have a lot of Choples. Let's see. A 30 sweetness sounds good. 7, 15, a 20 sounds pretty good too, with a 15 and a 10 and a 15. Why not? Why not? Better than a... why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Let's do a Cassive. Get that sweetness up. Actually, I don't need 20, I just need 10. So I can do one Citrus or Oran, even Oran. No, Oran won't work. Could be a Pecha Berry. Yeah, let's put a Pecha Berry there. Now we can do like a fresh one. Let's put some freshness in it. Right, some freshness. For freshness, you want to do this papaya berry. All right, let's see. Got 425 to 70 to 40 to 20 to 245. Should be able to get at least 5 or 6 out of this, so let's see. We don't get a lot of level 3s. Level 1. Yeah, this doesn't seem like it's the best. Level 2, alpha power. Yeah, we're gonna reset this unless I get an all types. Yeah, this is a reset. Yep. Jesus Christ. Oh, psychic level 3. Poison level 3. Bug level 2. We got a poison level 3 and a psychic level 3. Is there a something... Galarian Mr. Mime? Nice. Is there anything psychic that I want to get? I don't think so. I got all the Kazams. The low calories is what it hurts. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, there's nothing. I could go for a waltz. That's the only thing that I'd go. I think I'm gonna reset because we got a lot of crap. We just got a lot of garbage. Yeah, we got like 3 teensy power. I mean, I'm not gonna go with that. We'll just reset and try to get something better. No, for 20 does work, but I think, watch, we're gonna like sweeten this baby up like sweet baby Ray's up in here. Level 3. Immediately, level 3, but it's humongo power. Jeez. This was the greatest garbage to ever walk the earth. Let's be honest. Let's just speak like honestly with each other and not like that was the greatest crap to ever walk the earth. Oh gosh. That was not a good one, Delta, no. What a bad batch. Is the music too loud or is it just good, guys? Shouldn't be too loud. I prefer teensy power over humongo power. Really? And why would that be? Let's do a 95 here. We can do 2 of these. See what we get here. Let's see. Okay, so sparkling power electric 1. This is starting very bad. Teensy power. Fire. Fire 1, not good. Rock 1, this is really bad. Normal 3. You know, I might keep that for EVs. I might keep that for EVs. To get some EVs, guys? What do you say? I think it's a good idea. Thank God Greedent is not in the game. I already have a lot of EVs, but normal power is a good one to have. Because the great thing about normal power is there's a lot of Pokemon that have normal typing. And I think I'm missing quite a few of them, so let's check really quick. A water one would be great. Like, I'd like a water one. Aw, moms love you. Welcome in, moms. Shiny Chimchar, good job, man. Happy for you, dude. Electric poison. Shiny Chimchar would be sick. Dude. Dude. Friggin' Glaceon's here. I got plenty of Ariados. You know what I don't have? A lot of Pikachus. That's what I don't have, Pikachus. I need some Pikachus. I think I'll keep that. I think I'll keep that normal power one. Yeah, let's go hunting a little bit. We'll keep that normal power one. Need me to Pikachu? You can peek at me. You can see me, right? All right. Yeah, I think I decided. Let's just run with it. We lost 2 sandwiches, which is 4. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Talk to you later. Are you out of here, moms? Ooh, here we go.
Hey, it's your dry skin.
Oh my gosh, shut up.
The ceramides and CeraVe.
Ceramides and CeraVe, sir. Let me do some. Let me put some music here for us. Let's get some music going. Okay, let's see what we got here, boys. Hopefully something good. We got fairies. I don't have a lot of oh, I need I need Larvitar. I do need Larvitar. Larvitar. I do need to get myself a Larvitar, yeah. Could get a Zangoose with that. We could get a Zangoose. Hey man, you could get a Zangoose, you know? It's out there. I'd love to get a Bergmite as well. Ghost, but I don't have Ghost, Poison, Grass, Alucha. We'll be lurking on this side, heading to airport, Josie, going on a vacation far away. Sounds. Oh yeah, she's gonna. You told me about it. Yeah. There goes your sleep schedule, moms. Ooh, a grass one would be sick now. For a Trico. We could go for Baneri. Baneri's not bad. Charcadet, meh. 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 More Espa types. I'm gonna say pass on that. Doing, doing, doing. Oh, whoops. Ba-da-ba. Let's see. We got fighting type. Steel types. Oh, Scyther is not a steel type. We got an Eevee one, boys. We got an Eevee one. I think we're gonna go ahead and do that. We got a steel one too. We got an air one. Steel and grass. Go goats. Nah. Fire one, big one. I need that monkey, but I'm gonna pass for now. Oh, that's right. I need Mankey. I forgot I need Mankey. Is Mankey a normal type at all? Does it have the normal type? It's just fighting, right? Yep, just fighting. That sucks. I need Mankey. Mankey for my Pokedex, yeah. I need Mankey for my Pokedex. My Pokedex. We gotta try and get a fighting one, but for now we're gonna hunt a bunch of Eevees. For now we're just gonna get a bunch of Eevees. I'm just gonna get the evolutions. I kind of already have them all, but I want more. Might as well put to use this, because I mean, I got it, like, at least put it to use, you know? Might as well. Brother, how the hell do you get in this thing? Oh my god. Oh, is it here? Yep, it's gonna be in here. Well, where the hell is it? Here, huh? Okay. Well, let's do the... I got level 3. I only have a level 3 ice and a level 3 all types. I might use the all types for the Mankey. I might use the all types for the Mankey just because I'm not gonna get a fighting one, I don't think, anytime soon. Or I might use the all types for the Sceptiles. That might be a better idea, actually. I might use the all types for the Sceptiles. Hopefully I don't get a Patarat on this, so we'll see. We'll see. Oh, and it's this area? Yep, Patarat. Dude, and the Eevees are in frickin' Colombia. Oh my god. Oh, they're all the way in Timbuktu, dude. There's like 3 of them. Nah, man, get me out of this nightmare. Hell no, dude. Hell no. They're all the way in Timbuktu now. Screw that, brother. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Freaking things all the way in Timbuktu. No way. No way, Jose. Oh, an alpha Mankey comes with perfect IVs and HP. Does it? Do all alphas have perfect IVs HP? I wonder if that's true. Nah, screw that, dude. Nah, I want the good stuff. I want the EVs right at my doorstep. We're gonna get like a lot of them. Like, there's no joke. We're gonna haul up on EVs. Well, we might get one here right off the bat. Couples. Dude, I got the same dude. Nah, bruh. Nah, dude, you tripping. Three perfect IVs, max HP EVs. What, alpha Pokemon? Alpha Pokemon have 3 perfect IVs? No, they don't. Do they? No, they don't. Whoops. No way, dude. Well, I guess you're right. This mother fluffer has 4. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're right. I've forgotten about that, to be honest. I mean, it's... I'm sorry, is that a shiny Sharpedo? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, let's stop the game. Let's stop and think first. I'm sorry, sir. You're not telling me that's a shiny Mega Alpha Sharpedo. You're not telling me that's an Alpha Sharpedo right now. I'm sorry, you're not saying that. You never said that in your life. You would never say that to me. Okay. I don't have words for that, dude. We just got it. Like, it just pooped itself into existence. It just pooped itself into existence. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. We just shiny alpha. We just got a shiny Alpha Sharpedo out of nowhere. Oh my god, who the hell would have expected that? We reset like 4 times. Dude, we reset like 3 times. It wasn't even 4, it was like 3 times. That's redonkulous, dude. Hey man, I'm not complaining. So lucky, tell me about it. That was extremely lucky. Let's see if we can get these EVs to move. I don't want this patter rat. Get this patter rat out of my life. Well, different days, same crap. It's not a patter rat. Oh, it's a... They're changing, at least. They're changing. Yo, Keeney, how's it going? I wonder if the EVs can show up at the forefront, because if not, this is the worst place to shiny hunt EV. This is like the worst place. If they don't show up at the forefront, I don't know that there's the possibility for them to do that. If they really are just gonna... If they're just gonna spawn out in the back and there's like 3 of them, not only do I have to run to the spot after resetting every time, I also only get 3 encounters. That's very bad. I know for a fact you can get 6 EVs in other places. I know for a fact. Is your Alpha Sharpedo gone? No, because I went to the center. No, the Sharpedo is good and nice. Yeah, no worries. Sharpedo is here. Oh, we got it. There it is. See it? See that baby? I won't let it die. I'm not gonna let it die. That's my baby. I'd never let my Sharpedo die. Yeah, I went back to the center. Sampatarat. 4 EVs. Yeah, this is... You know what? I'm gonna abandon this because... I think we're just gonna abandon this because... I mean, 4 EVs, man? Like... My god, man. Just give me some coal for Christmas. 4 EVs? When you have the possibility of 6? I started my first ZA run a couple of days ago, and I finally got shiny Mega Houndoom. Fantastic. Only a couple of days ago, huh? I'm not even gonna try that again. I'm not even, you know, not even. I like that area, but those EVs keep spawning in the background, and I'm getting a feeling they're not gonna get better. Okay, we gotta do this. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. We gotta do this one for sure. It's gonna be our ice, sandwich right here. Normal type. Rafai is a normal type? Interesting. And this is a rock type. I gotta do Larvitar, let's be honest. I gotta do Larvitar. There's a mother flippin' Eevee here. Is Cubone a normal type? Frick. Cubone's a normal type. There's a good chance for good EVs here. We're gonna go for a Galarian Mr. Mime though. Heck yeah. Just ground? Oh, is it just ground? Oh shoot. Pure ground, Frosty. Ah. I'm glad you guys are here to tell me because I forget this stuff. I am so glad you guys are here to... What the hell? What the hell? I have to go up there. Yeah, it's not that bad. There's a Holovator here. Yeah, not that bad. More of a scare than anything. Yeah, this one's not bad. Okay, so here's the deal, right? We gotta ice one. We're gonna hope for Mr. Mime, but I want Vanillish as well. So I need Mr. Mime and Vanillish. I need 2 Mr. Mimes and 1 Vanillish. That's what I need, okay? So I'm gonna have to make it work somehow. Okay, we have a guaranteed shiny. And we got plenty of time, it would seem. Okay, so we got the Vanilla shiny. I'm not sure I'm happy about that. But we're gonna roll with it, okay? We're gonna roll with it. We're gonna be grown men and roll with it. Oh, thank you, Aubrey, for the love. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Aubrey. Thank you for the love. Da, 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 da. Dun, dun. Ba-da. Ba-da. There's the mimes, but they're all tap dancing, but Okay, if I can... If there's a platform thingy I can use... They're down here as well. We need 2 of these babies, okay? Therefore, perhaps here. Perhaps here. There's usually a platform. Oh, they're here too? Oh shoot, no kidding. Alright, then from here. Catch ice type Pokemon too? Okay. If they're on that side too, we could just go here. Here. We could just run back and forth here. What to do after getting all the... Well, work on a shiny living dex, you know? That's what I'm doing. I'm just working on a shiny living dex right now. I got all the legendaries, so... I'm currently working on the Kanto and Johto decks. My Kanto one is almost done, but still gonna take quite some work. There's well, some of the Pokemon I just can't get. Right up, like I can, but they're really difficult, so I'm leaving the legendaries out of it for a little bit. Dude, hit the button. Because I'm missing the Moltres, Articuno. I have to go here to despawn these back here. There's like a big batch of them, so you just run back and forth a little bit. This one requires a little bit of running, so the sound won't be as annoying. At least I'm running a little bit, you know what I mean? The reason I go all the way back out there is those won't respawn if I don't do that. See how they respawned? We're getting all the shiny legendary. Yeah, like I said, I mean, you can work on a shiny living dex. I'm working on the Kanto one. I've also kind of starting to work on the Johto one because I'm reaching an impasse with the Kanto one where like I've gotten everything that is... I mean, I'm still missing Goldeen and a few others. I still need Mankey, but that one I can get here. We can get Mankey. I'm missing Mankey and Primeape, so we're gonna have to do both of those. We were missing all the fossils except for Aerodactyl. We just got an Aerodactyl. So I'm missing Kabuto, Omostar, Omanite, and Kabutops. Not in that order, but at least we got all the names. After that, we need also a Jinx. We are missing a Jinx. We were missing Mr. Mime, but I just took care of that. We're missing an Onyx, but we also took care of that. We're missing the Nidorans. That's going to be extremely difficult. We're missing all the Nidorans. Not all of them, but all the mid and last evolutions. I got one female Nidoran, one male Nidoran babies. Both babies. Only have one of each. So. But I need to get all the mid evolutions, which means I need total 4 more Nidorans, 2 male, 2 female. Which that is going to be very difficult because the ones I got from Let's Go Eevee, and it took like a full stream, like 5 hours or something like that to get. Now, honestly, I'm not excited to go back to Let's Go Eevee. Because it is, I don't know, like once you've tasted shiny hunting in this game, and Pokemon Scarlet and Violet was pretty decent too, then you gotta go back to Let's Go Eevee, and although it's a fantastic game, I think It's definitely a different kind of shiny hunting. It's more of a grueling shiny hunting, right? Less rewarding shiny hunting here. I could spend, if I spend 5 hours in here, I get like 20 shiny Pokemon. If I spend 5 hours in Let's Go Eevee, I get 1, you know? So it's just you know, it's you just get a lot more here. So if you're used to getting so many shinies in one game, and then you go back to another game that just barely gives you any shinies, it just, you know, like it's kind of sucked the fun out of it. Like, yeah, I gotta sit here hours just for one of them. You know, and it's just like, just not used to it. So this elevator doesn't work. No, it does work, friend. If I gotta run back and forth, but it does work if you run back and forth, it works. Because I reset those there. Look, they're spawning in. Bam. Now I'm gonna reset those back there. Look at that guy. Oh, spawning out. Bam. See that? Right? Now I go right back here and spawn in. Bam. See what I mean? See what I mean? And bam. I still don't see a shiny. I don't know what color this shiny is gonna be, but I still don't see it. We still have a sandwich of 1,256, and it's going down pretty slowly. So, yeah, none of them seem like shinies though. I'm assuming it's gonna be green, right? Like some kind of neon green, like flashbang my eyes green. I assume. Well, that's what regular Mr. Mime is. Just a very bright green. Probably my favorite shiny hunting game. I think so. Glare is barely different, not green. Oh, really? Well, thank you, Dricon. I appreciate the information. So maybe I have one there and I haven't noticed. You said it's barely any different, huh? Can you tell me what changes? I mean, I can look it up, but if you know, I mean. Where's my phone? I don't think we have any here, man. I mean, I can check, but... We got Jack Nicholson here is what we have. Jack nothing. Ain't no shinies here, tell you that much. Okay, so if that's the case, I'm gonna work towards the Galarian Mr. Mime then. Alright, where's my phone? Here we go. Faded pinkish? Yeah, I'll look it up. That way I have a mental cue of it. Shiny Galarian Mr. Mime. Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, we lost it. Dang it, did we lose it? Oh wow, that thing is barely different. Oh yeah, it's just a bit more darker. Like faded, it's like faded or something. I think we lost it, guys, or am I crazy? No, there's the Mankey. The hell did it go? Psychic? Oh, it just disappeared. Oh, it's not here. Yep, it's gone. Dang it, I reset it out of existence. Dang, I reset it out of existence. Well, that sucks. That freaking sucks. Ugly. That's why you always talk to the Pokemon lady. I forgot to do that. Ah, wasted time. That breaks my heart. That's alright. We'll find another one, boys. We'll get another one. Ooh, Pavilion. Mr. Mine... Routes. Yeah, I need some routes in my life. Yes, I do. Yes, I do need some routes. Ooh. 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 Wait, Litwick is fire, right? Litwick is a fire type? Right? Yeah. For sure it's a fire type, right? It's not pure ghost. Ooh. Fire ghost. Okay, let's go for Litwick then. Yeah, whatever I see that I'm missing, I'm just gonna tackle, man. I don't have a level 3 fire, but I have a level 2 question mark. I think it's a level 2. Hey. Oh, is it up there? Golly, by Jesus, why'd you put it up there? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. The frick do I get up there? Aha. Wait, is it out of the... It's out of the zone. Oh shoot, it's out of the zone. Stop resetting takes too long. I suppose if you're on the Switch 1, I guess. On the Switch 2, not at all. The frick am I gonna get up there, dude? Ah, yeah, put me in a great situation here, Johnny. Yeah, really screwed me over here, Johnny. There's gotta be a ladder here. Yeah, really did me in here, Joe. Better be a ladder here. Better be very visible. It? Oh, right, you gotta climb this. Sure. Sure. And it's a small space, so that's... We got the Litwicks right at the forefront. We're in good standing. This way? This is where the big meow stick is, right? Look at where this thing was, jeez. Whoa. You have to climb the scaffolding on the other side. Thank you so much. I'm on the Switch 1 and I can crash me if I go too fast. Wow, okay, so I see what your dilemma is, for sure. I haven't come to this spot. I've been here before, but I haven't come here a lot. This is kind of refreshing, seeing something new you don't see a lot of. This is a level 3, but it's a small. We have a fire one. I'm pretty sure I have a fire one. It's a fire level 1. Got a water level 2 and a steel level 2. Fire level 1. You know what they say, better a fire level 1 than a fire level none. That's what they say. Shiny Squirtle. Delta, how are you getting so many shinies? Jesus. Litwick's right there. Okay. And just reset. Can just reset. They're right there. And hope for the best. This is a fire level 1, so our odds are still 1,000 something.
With the American Express Platinum card, you can unlock experiences like no other. Find out your welcome offer and kickstart your next unforgettable adventure.
Oh, dang.
5 times points on
Sorry for the ad, guys. Always plays friggin' ads. Sheep. Those are not Litwicks there, I don't think. Let me go check. Those are what? Yen masks? Lamperts and Litwicks are right here. There's only 4 of them. Not a lot of them. This spot is not fantastic. Not a fantastic spot. Let's be honest, this is not great. Switch 1 luck. You think there's such a thing as switch 1 luck? Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Yeah, on the Switch 1, it kind of sucks. The Switch 2 is extremely fast. Compared to the 1, at least. I mean, it's got like 4... It's like 4 seconds faster. It makes a big difference. Especially if you're shiny hunting and stuff, that's... It's a difference. You're just gonna keep resetting here for a little bit. Did that Yen mask there looked a little... Doesn't that thing look a little off to you? Am I crazy? It does look off. I got 2 of them. Oh no, just 1. There was another shiny here, huh? Oh yeah, there's a Litwick. Well, what the hell? We just got it. Oh. We didn't even try that much. We got a Yen mask too. Dude, we barely like... We've been here, what, 10 minutes? 5 minutes? Got that Litwick. And we got a Yen mask too, which is... We're not even on a ghost one. Like... I mean, you still have like 1,000 chances, so... You know, if you're spawning 5, you know, resetting... No, fun. Litwick should have been orange. It was definitely not orange. I looked at that Yun mask, like I don't know how I spotted that, but I was like, that thing looks. It doesn't seem like the others, you know, like it doesn't look like the others. Because like something's up here. Something's not right here. Nah, I think it looks good. I think the shiny looks good. I think I just saw another one. This thing is shiny, isn't it? It is. How did I spot that? It's just like I looked at it and something felt off. And it's a Runarigas. It's not a Coffagrigas, it's a Runarigas. Wow. It's pink, yeah, the thing is pink. I think the eyes are different too. I don't know, I think the eyes are different. But the runes are pink rather than... Wow, okay. It's funny, I've never seen that shiny, but something looked off. I was thinking about the phase. Yeah, I don't think the body color is different either. I think it's really just a piece. Purple eyeshadow is green shadow for the shiny. Gotcha. I think the piece also has like ink color for the drawing rather than red. Get another Litwick here, that would be nice. I need 2 more, but once I get like a fire shiny war turtle, nice. Gotta get that shiny Mankey. I'm gonna need a fighting. I have all types. I have an all types one, but I don't know that I want to use that. We still have the level 3 normal type for that EV. We still want to get those EVs. Nothing here. That's shiny bayonet. Or Shuppet. Well. Who's complaining? Oh, give me a second. This thing is fine. Dun, 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 ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Let's play something different here. Let's play this. Yeah, the stone is more white. Dude, how did I spot that? We've got we got a shiny of each. We got a Shuppet. We got the Shuppet, we got the Litwick, and we got the Yen mask. We got one of each. I think it's a good time to say goodbye to this area. I think it's run its course. We got one of each. You're in good standing, brother. What's out here? More Shuppets. Use the catch window? I gotcha. I don't care for the alphas, man. I'm gonna be honest. I like that there are alphas. I think it's a cool feature, but I never cared too much for the alphas. Like sometimes I even get sad if I get an alpha rather than a regular one. It's just not something I care for too much, you know? Especially because it's only a Legends EA thing, a Legends Arceus thing, right? You don't see this in any other game, which kind of like, you know, it kind of ruins. You can't really transfer the Pokemon because it'll stop being an alpha. And that kind of ruins it, you know? Just, it's kind of, you can't, that Pokemon needs to stay in that game or else it loses its status, you know? I just don't like that. I mean, is it rare? Frick yeah, it's rare. Heck yeah, it's rare as hell, but... They cover Yen masks. Yeah, I'm sure they do, but... It's okay, because the thing sparkles, and... You'll always know it's a shiny in this game. I mean, it's very difficult for you to miss a shiny in this game. Extremely difficult for you to not spot it. You've been getting a lot of shinies tonight, actually. We done good. It's been a good night for shiny hunting. It'd be nice to get another Litwick, but I'm kind of done with this area. Yeah, I'm ready to kind of move on. You just got a Clawitzer? Dang. I'm happy with what we got here already. Took you a second to tell that you had to be up close. Alright, at least you got it. You learned. Okay, we're gonna do like... We'll do a few more resets and move on from this area too. See if we can get to the EVs. I mean, it's just because like... If I haven't gotten anything, I'd probably still do it longer, but because we got one of each, man, I kind of feel satisfied, you know? Like, I'm like, eh, we got one of each, man. What else could we ask for, you know? Don't need much more than that. Yeah, I still need 2 Litwicks and another Yen mask and etc. and so on and so forth, but I'm okay. I could do this another time. Rayquaza is very pretty. Yes, it is. Let's go here. Let's see if anything's biting. If not, we'll find our way out. Yeah. You know what they say. You know what they say. If you don't get it, just get out. It served its purpose. I mean, level 1 fire. I mean, what else could I ask for from a level 1 fire? Okay, let's find our way into the syndicate here. What else could I ask for? Caterpie got the same colors as Rayquaza. Pretty much. Let's see, what are we gonna find here? Ooh, okay, grass. Grass. Grass, boys. Ooh, hoochie mama. Hey, mama. Grass. If I do it, I do it for the septiles. If I do it, I do it for the septiles. I mean, I got Venusaur, I got a lot of Chespins, not in this game, but in Scarlet and Violet I have 5 of them. Chespins, shiny, so I'm thinking I only have 1 Sceptile though. One little Trico. If I did this, it would be for that Sceptile. But it's a waste of time, to be honest with you. I think it is. I think it's a waste of time because you can get Trico, you can get a Trico in a lot more time and a less hard. If you get like a small encounter, like less stars, you get a lot more out of your sandwich. So I'm gonna go in there. I'm just gonna complete the tasks and get out. If I find a shiny, I find a shiny, you know what I mean? If not, hey man, nice knowing you. Let's go for an item special. You know what? I don't have all types. I got flying, dragon, poison, ice, trick, teensy power, rock, normal, special. Let's go with special. I'm just gonna go in and we're gonna clean the house as fast as we can. We catch what we had to catch, and it's gonna be catch to catch. It's gonna be hard to catch a starter Pokemon, but hopefully it doesn't ask me. Use the catch window, that's not too bad. It's better than sneaking up. Sneaking up is the worst. Catch an alpha Pokemon? You've got to be kidding me, you little fart. Oh, there's one. Oh, thank the gods. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Oh my god. Look at the level of destruction. How is this Venusaur surviving? Dang, this is pretty strong. Pretty strong friggin' Venusaur. Remind me to exchange my things. Destroy floating balls. That's what I do. I destroy floating balls. Use the catch window. Oh, I forgot to use that. Okay, let's mega destroy them. Boom, baby. Boom. Really? Really, dude? I don't see floating balls, which is kind of making me uneasy. No shiny. Okay, there's 2 back to back here. Oh, task's complete. Oh, and there's the golden ball. What a nice... Oh man, this one was kind to me. Very kind to me. Do the Dragon Balls, whatever. There we go. Hey, Katie, welcome in. Nice to meet you, Katie. That animation's really nice, and this the area of effect is pretty nice too. Ah, there's a ball up there. You might as well get these balls and capitalize on whatever. There's the Tricos. Just capitalize on whatever we can. I mean, you can never have too many berries in this game. I know it, you know it, we know it. We feel it every day. It's just like the berries are so precious in this game, and who would have thunk, right? Like before the DLC, everybody's like chucking berries like it's nothing. I got a black argyrite. That's for, Scyther, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I think we can get out of here. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Okay. We got our points. I got what I wanted. We didn't catch a shiny, but we did get all our points. We got our golden ball, you know. Let me know how you're doing tonight, Katie. Yeah, for Cleavor. Yep. Yep. At this point, we're looking at nothing interesting here. Let's go ahead and reset and see what we can find. Okay, now that we're here, let's see. Poison. Flying normal. We got bug. Dark types. Poison types. A lot of bug and poison, man. Wow. Remind me not to mention Cleavor again. You know what it is. You know what it is. I feel it. I feel it because I want that vanillish. You know, I feel that vanillish. Yeah. Oh, I need a Jigglypuff actually. Yeah, we're gonna Jigglypuff it because I do need a Jigglypuff. This is a large hyperspace zone. Yeah, we might ice it here. We might ice it here and then Jigglypuff it there. Yep. We're gonna ice it here and Jigglypuff it there. I think that's... Really, Katie? So am I. Which decks are you trying to do? This one? For Legends EA? Think we're gonna go for that Jigglypuff, man. I think we're gonna go for that Jigglypuff. Hey, man. Screw the EVs. You know what? Tomorrow's a new day. And, tomorrow's a new day. We do what we can with what we got, you know? Go around, circle, okay. Go around, it's gonna be there, okay. Both? Both? Oh. Yeah, good old Frosty, you know what I'm doing? I'm doing the Kanto decks, so I need one Jigglypuff for that, because if I get more than one Jigglypuff, you know what? I'm not gonna cry about it, but one Jigglypuff at the very least is what I need. I'm guaranteed to get a Jigglypuff here, because normal type. Wait. Is Jigglypuff a normal type? Whoa, it's not a Jigglypuff anymore. It's not a normal type anymore. I said it's not a Jigglypuff anymore. Because I was literally typing Jigglypuff as I said that. No, it is a normal type. It is a normal type. Haha. Good to know. Good to know. I almost pooped my pants out there. Oh, and there's EVs? Shut your face. Brother, this worked out. Brother, this worked out. Brother, this was like meant to be or something. This is a large area. It does seem like I have plenty of time-ish. We'll check it out. See if we can find the Jigglypuffs. Dragalges? The hell? Where did Dragalge come from? You think there's Jigglypuffs up here? Think them balloon fluffers are up here? Them ballooners? Nope. Nope. Nothing but balls up here. Breakaways, I swear to goodness. He missed. Oh, I can get it from here. Never mind. You're good. Oh, there's the Jigglypuffs. Alright, we know where to find them, but... how can we reset them? Well, this is not gonna reset them here, so... perhaps in the roof. More Dragalge. Okay. Hey, what a weird... what a weird location, man. Dragalge and Fairy and Poison together is such a... oh, we got a Haban. That's an Alpha Eevee. I could reset for the Eevees, but man, I want those Jigglypuffs. There's Gardevoirs in here too? Like, what the hell is this area? Oh, we got one shiny Eevee, but I'm not... we might have to reset this because I'm not feeling it. Yeah, this was a bad area. Just because it was a large area. Just very random, large area. Yeah, if we get another Jigglypuff, we'll just go for it, but... just... we did get that Eevee, but whatever. Let's see if that's still here. Is it still the case? It is still the case. There's this Eevee one here. We could reset it for... we could reset it and try again. It's still a large area. I tell you what. Let's reset. Let's re-roll for it. Let me re-roll for it. Let's re-roll. Let's re-roll, okay? You'll be all right, guys. We're gonna get it. Let's just re-roll, you know. Nice, we calm. We got time. You make it work. We'll make it work. What do we got? We got a normal type here. Any Eevees? No Eevees. Bunch of Meows. Bunch of Pigeons. Okay. Fairy types. I never got a fairy one, which is kind of weird. Klefki would be nice. Embor. Wow. Wow, Embors. It's a level 4. Then we have a fire one. Ooh. And poison. Mostly level 4s, you know. 4 stars. The lower the level, the better. It's better to get the baby version because you get a lot more out of your donut. You got time to spare. You're not stressed out about it. It's so much better. So we got Mudkips and Patarats. Jigglypuffs on Jigglypuffs on Jigglypuffs. Mmm, I like this. I like that. Got ground types here. Water types with a Phoebus. Oh no, I got the Jigglypuffs already. What am I talking about? I already got the Jigglypuffs. Right? Didn't I get the Jigglypuffs? We gotta go check. I just remembered. I probably already have it. I'd like to get a Pikachu, man, not gonna lie. A Dedenne would be nice. I have a Dedenne. I mean a Morpeko. This is it, boys. This is our ice one. There's our ice one. Here's our ice one. Might as well, man. I mean, might as well. It's a level 4. You don't find ice types like Mr. Rhyme in any other place than level 4, so go for it. Get the chance. Yeah, you can't get them anywhere else. It has to be level 4, I believe. Level 4 or 3. I think the cap is 3. Let's go and do the ice type level 3. Hopefully we don't get a Glee. Should I keep going for Latios or backup reset out to hunt something else? I think you should just keep going for it. I mean, I got it. Took me 2 hours resetting, you know? And I did soft resets for it. I think... There it is. No? It's not it. Interesting that we got the same spot. Whoa, don't play that song, brother. You're gonna copyright me, brother. What are you doing? La 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 da la da la da la da la la da la da 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 da. Don't play that freaking song in here. You're gonna copyright Frosty tonight. And then we're not playing Final Fantasy X. Please take it easy tonight. Tonight. Good night. Let me skip this song before we get in trouble. Da-da. This is a altered version, but it just sounds like the one. Honestly, it honestly just sounds like the one. Oh, there it is, the Final Fantasy 10-2. Yes, 10-2. Yeah, the shiny's not here either. Wherefore it has to be down here. Oh, it's an Amora? Nah, brother. We can't do that. Gonna have to pass. Gonna pass. We need the Mr. Mime. I already have 3 Amoras. 3? 3. And therefore, I don't need any more. Let's see. I killed it again, didn't I? Certainly did. Certainly seems like I did not. You are not the father. There we go. Alright, let's try again, see if we can roll for that Mr. Rhyme. If we have an Amora in the same place, let's hope not. Don't get me wrong, I love Amora. I love Amora, man, but yeah, we just don't need it. Gotta get what you need. Gotta get the feed. See if we can find this shiny. Well, I always like these gigantic areas too, man. Be nice if we got a small area for these ice types, you know? Could just reset? That would be fantastic. This is a medium area, if I'm not mistaken. I shouldn't even be breaking that. Get a Koba Berry. There goes Rayquaza. It's in the same place. It is in the same place. I'm gonna have to say no to that, you know? I'm gonna have to say no, man. We're gonna have to say no to that, you know? There's no two ways about it. Make no mistake. From here, yeah, we might just do that Eevee one on the side here. Or was it? Wasn't there an Eevee one here? Nope. I'm seeing things. I am seeing things, apparently. Unless it was here and it like switched. It might have switched. Alright, let's reset again and see what we can get. We want a small area. Like we're gonna aim for the small area because small area really lets you reset pretty good. They're right in front of you. You can always see it. You don't have to guess. Just works well. Got some poison, ground, normal, but that's... Got the ice one, level 4. Steel level 4, electric level 4, a lot of level 4s, fire types. A lot of battle zones though. Rock type. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no on that. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. You could say yes, but I'm gonna say no. Bum, bum, bum. Such is the nature of shiny hunting in this game. Ba-da-ba-da-da-bum-bum. Let's see. Electric, normal. It's a 3-star. Fairy, psychic actually. Fighting. Bug and rock. Straight up water, dude. Blaster, like straight up Blastoise in my face. Level 4. Okay. Fighting type with the Tepig, bro. The Tepigs, bro. And this is a small hyperspace, bro. Bruh. Bro, I don't know, man. This looking good. This looking... That looks saucy. Large hyperspace. Medium. 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 Okay, well, there's our small. This is another small with an electric. Get a bunch of Pichus and Toxins. Toxels. Hey, man, I don't know, man. That's sounding pretty good. That sound pretty good to you? Sound pretty good to me. I'm eyeballing these Tepigs, bro. And you know why I'm eyeballing these Tepigs? I'm gonna tell you why. Because there's a Pignite and a Tepig. So there's a chance that we... Right? There's a chance that we get... No, right? It wouldn't do that, right? Let's go check. Let's not guess. Let's get a move on. I don't think I have any kind of sandwich that would... help my boost. Tepig is pure fire. Yeah, but he's, you know, I know. Yeah, I don't have anything fire now, so we just have to go in with a... But there's enough. If there's enough at the entrance, man, like, who cares, right? I could just go for that. Poison, dragon, flying, all types. I could all type it. I could. Water. We could Prism Berry here. No. No, no. Tinsy power. Get a small Tepig. Oh, this area. It's a sewer area. Yeah, no, yeah, no. I'm gonna say no. This area sucks. Yeah, this sucked. Yeah, no. None of them are close to the door, the portal. It's not even the good small, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm gonna say no. Garbage. Alright, we'll capitalize on this. I didn't use any. We'll just capitalize on it, destroy Pokeballs. We'll run along with it, but yeah, we're not doing this. Yeah, this is not great. Yeah, these areas are very weak, yeah. I don't like the sewers too much for hyperspace. I much prefer the open field one. That's the optimal one, but these come in small versions too. I think it's a 50-50 between this one and the other one, but correct me if I'm wrong. Catch wild Pokemon, catch a Meditite? I'm on it, sir. Caught 2 of them. Well, it told me to catch wild Pokemon, so there we go. Alright, at least we get the points. We're at 16,000. We can do a battle with Hawlucha and we can get another level 5 area show up. Not that I care too much for level 5s now because like I got everything I wanted from the level 5, so it's not even like I'm interested anymore. I can't even get anything out of it. Yeah, we get a few berries out of this. You know what? Better than a sharp stick to the eye. I mean, I'm okay with the sewers so long as the sewers are not a large area. That's oof. Large area sewers are the worst. There was another one I was interested in. What was it? I was interested in the Skarmory would be good. It would be nice to get a Skarmory or a Johto Dex. You know? Yeah, I think it was the Pikachus I was kind of interested in. Toxel and Pikachu. We need 3 Toxels and 3 Pichus. I feel like this is very doable. You know what? Let's Pikachu it up. I do have a level 1 electric. Hey man, in this economy, you gotta be grateful for what you have. In this economy, you just gotta be grateful, man. Level 1 is better than level none. Yeah, they're good for berries. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, for berry stuff, so you don't have to go up and down. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, we got the Pichus here. This is optimal. This is a great outcome. Those Toxels, we're just... Dude, we got 2 mega... Dude, this is a great outcome. We got like 7 Pichus right here. Fantastic outcome here. Not bad. We got like 7 Pichus out here, bro. We got... At some point, we had 2 alphas in the same area. Another alpha. Annihilate 2-shot Mega Victreebel. Shush, your lying mouth. You 2-shot a Mega Victreebel? Annihilate is weird. I think they always made... I don't like how they made it so strong. I don't like the design of it too much. Like, I mean, it's an alright Pokemon, okay? As far as an evolution goes for... I just don't know why it becomes a ghost. Like, what happened? It's ghost fighting, right? It won't be long before we get a... If we had a level 3, this would go much quicker, but level 1, I mean... We'll get at least 1 Pikachu and, we'll get 1 Pikachu at very least, you know? Shouldn't take too long. I mean, we're looking at 7. We got about 800 odds. You know, 1 to 800. Looking at 7 every time. Should take us about 10 minutes. It's very strong competitive, yeah. It dies from getting too angry. Brother, this thing needs anger management classes. He needs therapy, bro. Get this guy a shrink. You'll send me the clip, alright? That's fine. I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised it hasn't shun yet. Should've by now. Basically, you're killing your primates to get annihilated. I mean, technically, you're killing it, but you're not getting rid of it. Like, the only thing that hurts about death is that you don't see the person ever again, right? But if they die and they get to stay, then like it's not really. Then death loses its meaning. You know what I mean? Like it's still, he dies, but he's still there. It just looks a little different. Reincarnates as a, I don't know, the dude looks like bad lasagna. He looks like a, burnt blankie. Brother, we got like 3 alpha Pichus on the screen right now. That is wild. You get 3 alpha Pichus. Hence why mine's called Chihuahua. Yo, yours is called Chihuahua because the thing's got anger issues. Chihuahuas are Dobermans stuck in tiny bodies. Like all the energy and no and no body to back it up. Chihuahuas are what chickens are to T-Rexes. Chihuahuas are to Dobermans what chickens are to T-Rexes. There you go. They used to be great. Remember who you are. Remember. Is this dude purposefully like playing all this freaking copyrighted music? I swear if I get a copyright claim. I think I saw it, guys. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. We got one. We got one, boys. Yep, I thought I saw it. I thought I did, and I did. I did saw a pooty cat. I did. Yeah, it's a bit darker. Like it toasted it a little bit more. Just a bit yellower. 1 in 800 odds with a level 1. Yeah, 1 in 800 is not terrible, especially if you're looking at 7. Yeah, I'm looking at 7 here at one go. It's like, I knew it wouldn't take too long. I said about 10 minutes. I was right on the money on that one. I don't always get it right, but if you're looking at odds and I'm resetting every 4 seconds, I'm looking at like about 7 to 8 of them, or 6 maybe in one go. I mean, it won't take too long until the odds are in our favor. I think I just spotted a second one. Perhaps not. Let's see. No. Only one. Oh, these guys run from you, huh? Oh, they're skittish. You gotta be careful. They're skittish. Yeah, one is good, but I want to get two at least. I'm a little greedy with this because we got a good spot here. We got a good spot. An alpha one would be nice too, you know. I mean, you know, like if we get it, we get it. If we don't get it, you know. Pichu is skittish. Yeah, it's skittish. Yeah, we gotta be careful with that. It's okay. We could always save restart. We can always bring up the save, but because every time you travel, you bring the save back. Just make sure that you don't travel after it runs away, and then you'd be screwed. Then we have to hunt it again. That's a 1 for 1 still. I mean, 1 in 800, another 10 minutes. I mean, we get at least, I'm gonna be honest, man. We're still at 2,000. We get at least an hour out of this. If we want to go for an hour. And then I already have all my Pikachu evolutions done. I got 4 Pikachu shinies outside of this game. I got most of them in... Ah, boy. It was a mix between Scarlet and Violet and Legends Arceus. Actually, I think I got 3 of them in Legends Arceus, just like walking around finding Pikachus. One of the most amazing songs in Final Fantasy history. This Final Fantasy VI. This song was, to this day, is still clamored as one of the greatest RPG songs of all time. You can listen to it and you can see that, like, you can just listen to it and be like, yeah, I can see how this song is pretty cool, yeah. It's just a beautiful theme, you know, it's a beautiful... it just hits you in the heart, man. It's deep stuff, deep stuff. This is the first thing you'll hear when you start the game, actually. This song plays right away. It's not even in the intro or anything. It's just, well, it kind of is, but it's not the. It starts as soon as you start the game. It's like the first cutscene you see of the game. It's playing this song. That's what I mean by it. But it's not like on the home screen or anything like that. On the menu screen. Menu screen is still Final Fantasy Prelude. There's a smell in here. I mean, I just smelled something. Oh, what the hell? I died. What's that smell? I just got a whiff of something. Something here. I didn't fart. You sent me the clip in Pokemon channel? Okay. Let me go check it out. Oh, but you use Trick or Treat. And Screech. And Swords Dance. And Bulk Up. Jesus Christ. Okay, but you debuff the crap out of that thing. You use Screech and you use Trick or Treat and you use Bulk Up. This is Final Fantasy IX. I I mean, I'm not saying you're cheating. It's still a 2-hitter, but it's you don't just walk in and hit him twice. Like you got to set up. Yeah, after that you can. You took like 3/4 of its life right there. Yeah, one hit, like 3/4 of the life gone. Yeah, after trick or so you do that trick too. Dang. That's wild. Imagine using that against like the actual bosses in the game. The story bosses like Zygarde. Probably one-shot it. Everybody does a trick-or-treating combo. I mean, it's a good combo. I mean, I don't blame people. It's a good idea. You did that with Zero Aura. Did you? I mean, yeah, you're playing to your advantages. The advantages, you just turn them into a ghost type and take them to school, you know what I mean? I've been looking into... Did you guys know that Japan is giving away free houses? No, there's a catch, of course, I know. I know what you're thinking. Yeah, Frosty, yeah, right. Yeah, they're free, but you got to fix them. They give you like a certain time to fix them and such, but... and the houses are in poor condition. So Japan is very interesting. I was looking into this. Yeah, I was looking into this yesterday. I thought it was very interesting. So in Japan, and you're looking at rural areas, right? Like very... some are in like islands and stuff off the coast of Japan, and some not really, but they're in kind of rural areas of Japan. So what's happening in Japan is very interesting, is that a lot of the young people are leaving, like even if they're born in the rural areas, they're going more for urban. So every kid is going to the city, like Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto, all those big regions. So kids, they don't want to stay in the, you know, in the boonies out in nowhere, you know. So all the young people are leaving, so it leaves a lot of the houses empty, and a lot of people are like, a lot of the old people are the ones that live out in the more rural areas. So you see a lot of the houses, like when they die, they give the houses to their kids, but the kids don't want the houses, right? Like we're talking about kids, like grown people, like 40-year-olds and stuff. But the people, they don't want them because the houses are run down. It's a big expense to bring it down. It's a big expense to maintain it because the city demands that they maintain it. And they don't want to, like, they don't want that hassle because they don't have the money to put into it. Because they have to demolish it, they have to build something on it, and then they have to use it, you know, because... So what they do is, this is true. This is a true story. Like, people think I'm joking. This really, you can look this up yourself. So what they're doing is they came up with a plan for people to invest in the houses. They give them for free, but they have to fix the house. So, like... They literally give you the title of the house and the land. Sometimes it comes with land, sometimes just the house. Sometimes it comes with extra pieces of land. But they do expect you to fix it up and to live in it for at least 10 years, as far as I was able to study it. But you can turn a profit on that, like, and sometimes. It's very interesting. It depends on how the situation, it depends on how the house is looking. Some of these houses, like, the roof is torn down, like the walls are half gone, like the yards are like full jungles, like, you know, like, so. But some of them are not that bad. Some of them are actually in somewhat decent condition, and they give them for free, and you don't have to be Japanese to take them. You know, foreigners can take them too, but it's the thing, like, you have to fix it. Like, they expect you to fix it because it's called a revitalization program, I think. Revitalize program, something like that. So yeah, it's very interesting how that works. And they do it in Italy too. Like, Italy has something similar as well. I think it's Germany, Poland, Austria. I think it's Austria. Austria and Italy, I could be mistaken. I know Italy for sure. Austria, I'm not sure. But they also do the same thing where they kind of just, they sell the house for like €1. It's the equivalent of like 98 cents or $1.50. They're the famous called in Europe. They're famously called the €1 house. So it's kind of like the same situation where it's just abandoned houses that the people don't want to. They don't want to deal with them, right? Like they don't want to inherit because your parents leave them for you, but you don't want it. So what happens is the house is just abandoned. They won't take care of it, and that just creates like a big housing problem. Like Japan, for example, has like 8 million houses sitting there not being. They have like about 8 million houses. Think about that. 8 million houses abandoned. Like think about that. Japan is not that big a country, like comparatively, you know, to America. Like in America, perhaps we have that number. Perhaps, I don't know. I never looked at it, but like 8 million homes. Dude, do you understand what 8 million homes is? That's like 8 times the population of freaking Tokyo. Yeah, Tokyo has like 1 million people, so, you know. Yeah, it could be more now, but last I checked, there's about 1 million people living in Tokyo, which for a city is a pretty big number for a city. The size of Tokyo, you know, it's pretty big. It's crazy, man. So they kind of give it away for free, and then people have to fix them. It doesn't help you get a visa or nothing like that, but I mean, maybe it could help if you own a house in Japan and you're applying for some kind of visa or something like that. Like perhaps it would help. I'm sure it would help somewhat, but there's no like in the laws. There's nothing that says like if you buy this house, you can apply for this visa now or something like that. So, you know, invest that at your own discretion, you know, if you're thinking about doing something like that. I looked at it and I was like, this seems interesting. Like it's at least worth like learning more about, you know. Especially if you're like a, you know, you're a weeaboo, you've always wanted to go to Japan and stuff. That's great. You know, it's a great way to like put your foot on the doorstep, you know what I mean? Doesn't guarantee anything, but it's an interesting prospect. Nowadays it has 37 to 40 million. Dude, last time I checked it was almost 2 million people. Oh. Holy shoot. To be fair, I haven't looked at the stat in a long time. So that's why I told you. I'm not sure now, but it used to be 1 point something. It was almost 2 million last I checked, but honestly, I haven't looked at it in a while. Dang. Yeah, and that free housing program is very interesting. I saw YouTube videos on people talking about it. But hi, Indigo, how are you doing? And, wow. I'm just like, yeah, because they're just, like 8 million homes, man. That's a lot. But no one wants to live in rural Japan, you know, especially not young people, man. So you kind of like, have to find a way to deal with that, you know, like get people to work on them or get people to fix them. If the ones that, you know, the ones that got the heritage, you know, the ones that own the house, they don't want to do anything about it. So the government has to kind of step in and be like, well, we got to do something about this. I'm from Tokyo, so I'm one of those 40 million. You're from Tokyo yourself? Nice. That's fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, I've been I don't know, I came across that information and stuff because I've been learning a lot of Japanese lately. I've been really immersing myself into the Japanese to try and learn. I've been talking about this on the stream. I'm a big fan of the Japanese culture, and I always was since I was a very young guy. Yeah, and it started with like, like, you know, my favorite mangas, my favorite animes. That's how I started to get interested in it. I was like, wow, what are these people that draw and make stories that I love so much? Let me look into these people. And it kind of started from there, and I started learning about their culture and all that, and I just love it very much. I think it's very special. I think it's beautiful. So I just fell in love with it. Hey, Alpapa, how's it going? I haven't been here in a while, so I don't know if you remember that I'm Japanese or not. No, I do remember you. You were teaching me Japanese, you were teaching me the names of the Japanese Pokemon. And you were competing in Europe somewhere, right? Mainly because most of our jobs are in the major cities, which doesn't help. Don't forget about Japan's push for having kids, so that you have to have kids. Yeah, yeah. Japan's population is declining a little bit. You know, they're on a decline, unfortunately. You remember her, Jess? Yeah, I remember her. No, I remember you. Yeah, they're on a decline, and they have like a old people problem too, because the population is just getting very old. So they have, but I think they're trying to fix it. You know, they're doing what they can. I mean, of course, like I'm not a local there. I don't know. You know, I don't live there. I don't know. I only hear what I hear in the news and what I look into it. But I mean, people that live there, like Indigo, you could probably talk about it way better than I can for sure. But I look into it because I like to look at the states. I like to look at the affairs of the world and stuff like that. Yeah, people don't want kids because it's expensive. Of course, it's too expensive. I was watching an interview with two Japanese people. It was when there were a couple, and they were saying that they don't get a subsidy until like the kid is like 3 years old or something like that. And she was pregnant. These are two Japanese nationals. She was pregnant with another kid at the time of the interview. And they were explaining just that, like, it's hard, man. It's hard. And it's hard here in America, too. I mean, here in America, it's pretty difficult, too, to make it work nowadays. Having a kid, a lot of young kids, I call them kids, but I mean like 20-year-olds, you know, they're adults already. But along the younger folks, man, they don't want to have kids. It's hard to get them to, like, even want a girlfriend, you know, let alone kids. Like, me myself, like, I'm not that young anymore. I consider myself still a young man. Just relatively speaking, I'm still relatively young. I'm not like, I'm no spring chicken, but I'm not like on death's door, you know, like, I'm not 70, but at the same time, like, it's, you know, like it just, I don't know, there's this culture kind of like going around the world. It's kind of funny how this phenomena kind of spreads around the whole world, right? Like, one country starts to feel it, and another country starts to feel it too. It's kind of like we're all kind of like symbiotically connected and somehow, because you start seeing it happen in the West, and then it starts happening in, you know, in China and Japan and Russia and all these countries, you know. Then Europe starts feeling it too, you know. It's kind of like we have a hive mind almost, like we go through the same problems. I don't want kids because it's expensive. It's hard to want to raise kids in a world how it is now. Indigo, do you mind if I ask you a question? Do you you don't have to answer this, but just as a curiosity, would you like, is it because you don't want kids because it's too expensive, or you just don't want kids as a person? Like, because there's people that are not interested in having kids. Pichu, yeah, this is Pichu da yo. Shiny, we got a shiny Pichu here. How you doing? It's an ethical society. Billionaires do not exist. They the one thing that I really like about Japan is that they take their rules seriously. Like, in terms of, I like that their country, there's littering, and there's, from what I've seen, there's graffiti, there's littering, there's, you know, there's bad things there, but I think it's like a way cleaner country. Like, everything is neat and organized. I just don't like here in America, dude, like when I was in Japan, I share this story a lot. Not to say that America is better than Japan. I'm not trying to go there. Don't say that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying different countries, different mindsets. That's just what I'm saying, okay? But it's funny because there, I went to a public restroom, dude. Like, public restroom. It was as clean as, like, your bathroom at home like spick and spanny, like beautiful, like beautifully clean. This is in the middle of the mall. If I go to the freaking mall in America, there's like poop on the wall, there's graffiti on the wall, there's pee on the floor, there's the toilet is full of poop, there's like the mirror is all splattered with God knows what. It's just, I mean, it's just that, you know, it makes a difference, you know. You know, so I just respect that people have a little bit more respect for public stuff, you know. And I think, I'm not saying they're perfect, because they're not, but I just think there's more respect for public property and there's more respect in society, you know. Sounds like the bathrooms at the Mall of America. Yep. I mean, yeah. How you doing, Carl? Welcome in. It's mainly because the US is worried about the greener grass on the outside of the fence instead of our own. Yeah, it is. It is. Like, the US sometimes has a lot of priorities that are just backwards. They're just backwards. We seem to always just care about what's not really important instead of fixing what really matters. But there's a lot of criticism you can make, but the US has amazing things that I just love passionately. Like, there's a lot of things about the US that I love intensively. Like, from the people, a lot of the culture, the food. I mean, you know, a lot of the mindsets, I love the mindset in the US a lot, but there's also, you can look at it and be like, yeah, man, there's a lot of disgusting stuff in this country, dude. Like, a lot of disgusting stuff that you don't really see in other countries sometimes, you know. I think Japan was a good example. It's because it's expensive for me, and a massive money commitment when you consider all stages of their life. And unlike countries in Europe, we don't get as much money from the government. Yeah. I don't know if in America, like, I've never had a kid in America, so I don't know. I don't know if here we have, like, is there any subsidy, Carl? If you get a kid, the government give you money or something? I know you get paid leave for some time. My coworker, he had a kid when I was working with him, and he was home for 2 weeks, I think. Like, about 2 weeks, and that was it. And he had to fight for those 2 weeks. Like, they didn't even want to give it to him. He's... No kind of support. Barely. Dang, Carl. Did you get time off when your kids were born, Carl? To have a baby in the US, it'll cost you like 20k plus. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's really, like, child support here is stupidly expensive as well. I mean, to take care of a child, it costs money, so it's gotta cost money. It costs money, you gotta take care of your child, that's the truth. But it's very expensive for child support and stuff like that. Johanna got like 3 weeks. Other countries give you a year. Yeah, European countries can give you up to a year at home. Even the father gets, like, I don't know if it's a month or 2 or something. Yeah. I did, but only because, like, I had vacation time built up. Child tax credit, exactly, moms. I didn't want to get too political with but I didn't want to get too political, so I'm kind of just talking about, like kind of like in the air, because I don't want to go too much into policy and stuff, but I don't like talking politics on the stream, you know, but yeah. You had to use your vacation time, right? They what? Plus you, hey mod, back on taxes? You what? Child tax credit is an afterthought. I mean, if you want people to, like, I think the Japanese situation is it's a bit worse with the children than America is. Like, I still think, because, like, I feel like an American that has a full-time job, like two Americans with a full-time job, I feel like you can make it work. Like, in Japan, even if you have 2 full-time job parents, it's still, like, I don't know if they can make it, you know? What are you fast traveling? Delta, you know why I'm fast traveling. I'm resetting. You get more back. Oh. Get more back. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you have dependents on your tax form, you get money back, yes. Yeah. I knew someone who got like about $10,000 back in tax. I won't name any names, obviously, but I knew someone who got $10,000 with 2 kids. They got about $10,000 back in tax returns. We're a country that could afford to pay more for the parents, given unlike other countries, we aren't really investing into any military. I think a lot of the world is now investing into military because there's a lot of kind of like rumors of war. Like there's a lot of whispers of war going around nowadays. So I think, you know, we know that Canada, for example, is beefing up their, not to get political, I'm not saying who's right and who's wrong. I certainly have opinions, but I don't want to share them. But I don't care who's right and who's wrong. I don't want to talk about that, but it is a fact that like countries like Canada and the European Union, you know, they're boosting their own military, you know, powers because they, you know, the world is a bit shaky right now. It's just the way it is. We aren't allowed to have a military still. Oh, why is that, Indigo? We spend a buttload on the military. Oh yeah, like military complex is what, 3 trillion? I don't even know. It's like in America. Oh yeah. But it's funny. Like I do think it's okay. We got 2 finally, dude. It's very interesting that we spend so much money on military. You know, yeah, it does keep us safe, like for sure. But at the same time, like, is it worth it if people are not making ends meet? You know. Oh, we got 3 of them actually. You know, that's an interesting question to ask, right? My highest back was 9K, but we just bought a house too. You got 9K? Wow. The highest I've heard was 10,000 by that person then. Japan was forced to remove most of its power after World War II. Sure, yeah, well, because of the, yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, the US after World War II, it's the USA's decision. I don't think the US should say what Japan gets to do or not, dude. I hate that mentality, brother. Like, Japan is not a threat. Like, you know, like it's not a threat in terms of they're not crazy people that are gonna bomb the world. Like, if you have like a regime where people are like, oh, we're gonna bomb the world or something, yeah, you gotta be careful of those people. You don't want countries to get nuked. You gotta be careful and maybe think about it. But it's not, Japan is not like that. Japan is a country that like minds their own business. Like, you know, they do trade and stuff, but they're a country like very much minding their own business. So I don't know why, you know. Well, at least today, World War II was pretty bad for a lot of people, you know. So yeah, them some military here instead of, they would never give that up. Yeah, I know Okinawa has a base and stuff. Yeah, Japan's threat is now over, yeah. There's no threat from Japan now. There really isn't. There's no indication of a threat. I mean, no one can see the future. There's no indication of a threat. There's no... I mean, Japan owns nuclear bombs. I mean, there's a lot of countries that own nuclear bombs right now, but if I had it my way, like, everybody would have to get rid of their nuclear bombs. One of the worst things ever invented was the nuclear bombs. I mean, now everybody's under the threat of maybe, you know, it just sucks. It just sucks that we get to live in a planet like this where, you know, like maybe one of our leaders one day wakes up and is like, hey, Anna, you know what? Nah, I feel like let's do something. Oh, the treaty is over? Yeah. Dang, Moms, are you typing with your pinky finger or something? Mom's she's eating Cheetos and typing with the pinky finger. Like, that's like... Oh gosh. Yeah. Well, the US is the only country that has like a lot of military bases all over the world, like they all over Europe, even in the middle of the Atlantic, Japan, you name it. Especially NATO allies, you know. That's the only country in the world that does that. Yeah, NATO is very fragile. I know. Yeah, it is. Yeah, things are a bit wonky, you know. Leaders make decisions and we gotta live with them, you know what I mean? But things are a bit wonky right now. Everything, that's why I'm saying, like the prospect of war is, you know, for anyone that's following the news and stuff like that, you know, just the prospect of war could happen, you know. That's scary, man. You know, people just want to live in peace. People just want enough money to buy groceries. They just want to go to the doctor and not have to like sell a leg to fix an arm. You know, that's all people want, man. I don't think like, dude, really? We can't make that happen? Like, really? Like, is that not possible? That we can work that out? Instead of like just friggin' starting wars and stuff, man. Can we just get along? Yeah, that's my wish. I wish everybody would just get along, you know? I wish we focused on ourselves more than policing everywhere else. Yeah, I agree with that sentiment. I think most of the Americans feel that way, you know? Just let's you know, fix your people, you know, and then deal with the rest, you know? I had a dream that Johanna and I came and visited you. What the hell? Are you missing me, Carl? Are you missing me? I don't even think it's anyone's fault. I just think it was bound to happen, as not everyone gets along forever. People will fall out. Well, but the point is, sure, like people fall out, but the point is that's why you get smart people to lead you, so that we can maintain this fragile. So you can maintain the fragility of it all, right? So you don't let it go to crap. That's why you make good decisions. But yeah, like it's things, you know, the human history always turns to war. Every time. It's a vicious cycle. It's like we get war, we get tired of war because everybody dies and our families die and our kids go to war and all that. And then we get tired of war and then we're all peaceful. We love each other. Everybody's happy. We got a bunch of treaties. 50 years later, we're talking about having war again because someone farted in the UN Council or whatever, and then now we gotta go to war again. It's always like that, you know. Like it's a vicious cycle. It doesn't stop. I don't think it'll ever stop, and that's why we can't progress as a species. You know, that's why we're too worried about just hurting each other rather than building each other up and create something better. And why? Because of money, because of ego, you know, stuff like that. It's difficult. I don't want to know how it feels to be someone living in Greenland right now with everything going on. Yeah, well, we'll have to see what happens with that, you know. We have to see what happens right now. You know, the leaders are the ones who get to decide, and we kind of just live in their world, you know. They make the decisions and we live with it, you know. It is what it is. I don't know what's gonna happen, but if I were everyone, I'd prepare for, like, get some bottles of water, like cases of water, ready in case something bad really happens. You never know. It's always good to be prepared. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't like how it feels living in America right now? I understand that, Carl. I respect that. I don't like the environment of everything in the world right now. Like, it's an environment of war. Like, it's very like there's no security, right? Like anything, like it's like something could go off and we're all screwed. I don't like that feeling either. Like it's icky. It's an icky feeling to be like, who knows what's gonna happen, you know? Like we just gotta brace for impact kind of thing. I hope the user makes the right decision. Yeah, we'll hope so. I'll live in those worlds. Well, we hope so, friend. We hope so. Yeah, fingers crossed, nothing. I'm very against war, me personally. I think countries should take care of their own citizens and leave the rest alone, man. If you can help and you're in a position to help, then help. But I'm very libertarian in that sense. I'm like, take care of our own, and if we can help, we help, you know? That's it. That's the way I look at things. I'm very against war. I don't think war doesn't build anything, it just destroys. That's my personal take on that. I'm a peaceful man. I like peace, and I pray for peace always. I'll live in these... Well, yeah. Hey, Joaquin, how's it going? Lemon peaceful. Yeah, I'm a peaceful guy. Very peaceful, man. Never start fights with anybody. I don't start nothing with nobody. That's the way I like to live my life, man. I want to go in peace, man. On a different topic, I went to plushie buying spree. You want to take... Are you on our, Indigo? Would you share a picture? I'd love to see your plushies. Completely up to you. I always encourage people to go to my Discord and share stuff too. I'm trying to revitalize the... Like, I have interest on it myself. Like, I like to see that kind of stuff, but I also I'm trying to revitalize the Discord, get people to share more and be more interested in sharing and stuff. And get new people, like, active there. You bought a Big Tails plushie? Shut up. I'll share stuff. Thank you, Joaquin. Share. I always encourage people to share on my Discord. I love Tails, man. I love Tails. I think my favorite one is Knuckles, I think. I don't know, I really like Knuckles. But Tails is fluffy and nice. Guys, we've reset like 1,000,000 times and we're still at 2,000 friggin... Alright, let's try and catch a few of these. I want to go on a cat adoption spree. You don't think about having dogs, Carl? Like, no hate. I know we debate the dog-cat situation here. I'm a dog guy, personally. I much prefer having a dog than a cat. I love cats. I've owned cats. I've had cats for pets. I don't hate them. I don't dislike them in any way. I just prefer dogs. It's that simple. You don't think about getting a dog, Carl? Like a little dog, you know? Like a Shiba Inu. Or maybe like a beagle, man. Get a beagle, dude. How do you go wrong with a beagle? Mila, oh, she made Shadow out of perler beads. Oh, dude, that's sick. I also bought a Shadow plushie. No Knuckles. Dang it. No, I grew up with a dog. Beagles howl? Good. Let them howl. A call for domination. They're exercising their throats. Okay, let's see. How am I gonna go about this without... Okay, we got one. We got two. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay, we caught 3 shinies. I think that's enough. That's enough. We got 3. Hey, man, to hell with it. We reset way past the 3, but last message. Give me a second. Wait. Frieza kind of looks like Mewtwo, right? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I mean, there's definitely similarities, like color. Like the colors are similar, like the purple and the white. Yeah, there's some similarities. I wouldn't say that... Not like that close, but kinda. No shiny Toxel, okay. We got 3 Pichus. I mean, that's more than I can ask for, am I right? You have 2 cats and 1 dog. Ooh, what breed of dog do you have? Like, what breed of dog? If you have an orange cat, I mean, good luck. You had a Doberman? Is that why you don't like dogs? Did he bite you or something? You didn't say you didn't like dogs. Let me correct myself, but is that why you're not? Memes and media. Gotcha, Joaquin. Give me like 2 seconds. Corgi. You got a corgi? You have a corgi? Shut up, you have a corgi? Oh, Hoshi! Oh, corgi. If I see a corgi, I faint. Those things are the most adorable little sausages I've ever seen in my life. Actually, it did bite me twice since a kid. I assumed something like that had happened. Just an assumption. I had a dog. We had an American pit bull, or an American bulldog is what we had. And when it had a bone or something like that, it got real territorial. So I was a kid and I went outside and it had a bone. I didn't know he had a bone. So he was eating a bone and he thought I was gonna steal his bone. So he like jumped on me. He put his paws on my shoulders, and he just had his mouth on my neck. Like, this dude's head was like the size of mine. And he just had his mouth on my neck, just growling like make a move. Like my dad came outside and basically saved me, but that dog could have killed me there. Yeah. My cats are siblings. Ah, I see. Dude, now I really want to see. You gotta show me your corgi. Indigo, you gotta show me your corgi. Now we gotta see this corgi. Let me go to memes and media here and let me get memes and media here. Let's see what Joaquin shared. The colors are very different. The colors are very different. Dude, I love this shot with Mewtwo fighting Goku. Dude, that's so smart. And they beat... No, get out of town. There's no way Mewtwo and Frieza would beat Goku. That's really cool. That's really cool, Joaquin. I love that. That is really cool. I had pit bulls pile on top of me as a very young kid and got jealous of my affection. When my dad saved me, I was laughing. I wasn't laughing. I was scared out of my brain. I don't think I was crying, but I was like paralyzed. Like, this dog standing up, he was like my size. He had a big head. Like, his head was the size of mine, dude. Like, I could feel his breath on my neck. I was like, he was... Yeah, that was a scary moment for me, for sure. Definitely never forget that one. Funny enough, instead of a bell on their collar, they have a little plush Yamper keyring instead. Ah, Yamper? On your corgi? Shut up, because it's a corgi. A Yamper is based on a corgi. That was an 8-year-old who picked up copperheads. What? You wild man, why would you do that? The hell? What are you? What? You wild man. I'm scared of dogs. I'm not scared of dogs, but I mean, that's not to say if a big dog is in front of me barking, I'm not gonna be scared, but like, I don't have a phobia of dogs, or like, for the most part, I'm not scared of them, but of course, if there's an intimidating dog like threatening me, I'm gonna be scared, obviously. His name is Beanie. Beanie-chan. Oh, Wang-chan, Beanie. Love it, love it. I got chased by 5 dogs. Jesus, Delta. Golly, man. I never really got chased by a dog. Well, no, actually I did. When I was a door-to-door salesman, there was a fence, there was a gate. And this gate had, well, there was a fence in front of the house. It was a fairly rich people house. And there was a big walk from the front gate to the front door. And I went in there, I opened, there was no sign, be careful with the dog, nothing like that. I went in there, I opened the gate, I knocked on the door, they didn't open. But on my way out, a dog comes out. I think it was a German Shepherd. And he just sits there like eyeballing me. And he just sits there looking at me. So I started slowly, very slowly. And he was threatening because he was like, you know when they're in a position to like pounce? And I was just like, okay, okay. I used to sell internet packets and stuff. Yeah. And just like advertisement for internet and stuff. And like the dog, I slowly took steps towards the fence, and I was able to jump over the fence before it bit the sole of my shoe when I was jumping up. Because the more I took steps away into close to the fence, it took a step close to me. It was a stare down, you know? It was scary as hell. He didn't get me because when I jumped the fence, he tried to bite me, but he kind of like bit the sole of my shoe, but I got away. Because he lunged at me when he saw I was jumping the fence. That's when he kind of ran at me. Because the whole time he was just like staring at me and like slowly took a step closer to me. And he would go like, and then stop, and then I moved a little bit and he'd go, like almost like saying, don't move, biscuit, don't move. Yeah, it was very scary. I ripped my pants jumping that fence. But that's okay. All right, we got a bunch of shinies here, so let's organize. Give me a sec. I gotta take this jacket off because it's starting to get really hot in here. Yeah, we're still live, man. We've only been live for 6 hours, not... We go for longer than this sometimes. Yeah, 6 hours not too bad. Beagles are not apartment friendly, doggos? You don't think so, Mo? Why is that? You got experience with that? I think I'm reading that late, but... Even a duck? If anything, I want a cat or a rabbit, or even a duck. A duck is not bad. I like ducks. Ducks are nice. You know how to say duck in Japanese? Ahiru. Ahiru. I think it's ahiru, right? Right, Indigo? Japanese duck is ahiru? It's not quack quack. I've been bitten by a German Shepherd. Oh my gosh, I've been bitten by dogs several times as I used to help at an animal rescue shelter. Oh, so desu ka. Ooh. Did you ever get stitches or something like that? Did you get stitches? How bad was it? Oh, sorry to hear that. Whoa. They're cute though, I love them. Damn. Oh, wait. Why was that reversed? Domesticated ducks is a hiro. Yes. Oh, what's a not domesticated duck then? What do you call that? Forgot to fix my hair. I look like a palm tree in the wind. Peace. I think that looks better. There you go. I look a little better. I still look kind of weird, but I've always looked weird. Who cares? I don't get paid for my looks, you know what I mean? I've been bitten from breaking up dogfights. I wouldn't. Kamo. Oh, kamo. Have you seen the meme, Indigo? You're home now? Welcome home, moms. Glad you're safe. Have you seen the meme, Indigo? The meme where the lady says, the guy says, Kamo ga oishisou. And the lady goes, oishisou. Have you seen that? There's a Japanese kind of video going around that a dude is walking by an old lady that is looking at, she's looking at this little pond and there's a duck in there and the guy says the duck looks delicious. And the lady's like, delicious? It's just funny. I find it funny. I don't know if it's just me, but I've seen it. It might be just me. Alright, let's organize this. Let's put the Sharpedo where he belongs. With the right here. I already had a regular Sharpedo, but that's not an alpha, so we're gonna put him here with our shinies. Right there. I have not seen it. But yeah, I used to work in an animal shelter, so I've been bitten by so many dogs who were just scared, but sometimes letting them bite and realizing you're harmless is the best way. Ay, ay, ay. I'm not letting any dog bite me, I'm sorry. It depends. You get rabies from that or something, I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Dog fights are scary? Oh yeah, absolutely. The dogs were already treated. Ah, okay, that's good. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that makes it better for sure. We got Marowak and... Okay, these are going. We got that Altaria. We got 2 ducks. We got another Shuppet. These are all doubles. These are all doubles. Except for these. Mr. Mime, say Carvana. Yeah. This one we can get rid of. So, I've also been we were talking dogs fresh from treatment, yeah. They're extremely terrified at that point, and yeah, it makes sense. I get it. It's also been kicked by horses before. One of those times was close enough to making me not here. I had a friend that got bit by a horse, and doggone it, dude. He got bit in his inner thigh, which is where the meat is, right there. And it was just, brother, I saw that. I was like, no. Kicked by a horse. Oof. Yeah, getting kicked by a horse is not a good business. Yeah. I've rode on a horse before. Me too. With that same friend I have. Well, I haven't talked to him in a long time, but yeah. Things change, you know. You got friends, they come and go. It is what it is. I'm looking for some shinies here. Is this a shiny? Sure not. I need shiny Mankey, dude. That's what I need. Need a shiny Mankey. Oh, we got a shiny yam mask. We can put that in. Let's put this here. Oh, there's a fletching berry here. Let's go. You want to see my collection? Hey, look at my collection. Look at my collection. I like collecting them. The more the merrier. I left for a bit and I came back for this. I pet a dolphin before? Dolphin is Iruka. Iruka.
This is the 14
Something like that.
year you waste.
I think it's Iruka. They make funny noises. Yeah, they're very intelligent. Dolphins, very intelligent. You've been bitten by them too? I used to rescue horses as a kid. Whoa. Nice bird collection. Thank you, Delta. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. This is all from running around, dude. It's all from running around. I need more Pidgeys. The Pidgeys are slacking a little bit. We need to get more Pidgeys. Burp. Okay, let's see if we can find any more shinies here to put in place. No. They're kind of like all over the place now, so. Yeah, okay, so these have to go. So. Let's put these here where the shinies are. More shinies, the better. The more, the merrier. Am I right? Bird in Japanese is tori. Ah. Tori. Torikago. No, King Gambit in this game. I know that because of One Piece. King Gambit in this game, what a disappointment. I mean, I don't like King Gambit too much. What is the name? I know this Pokemon is Hagane, I think. Haganeru. Something like that. And this, let me see. Any more shinies here? I had a Tyrant. I put him in place already, I believe. I do think I have him in place. Let's put this one here. This is the place for the legendaries. Let's put this here. This shouldn't be here. Let's put this here. This is the place for my competitive Pokemon, right here. Skarmory should not be here either. There we go. See if we can find any more shinies laying about. Laying about, yeah. Laying about, yeah. I'm laying about. Oh, my Embor needs to go here. This is my shiny Embor. But that's a competitive Pokemon, so I'm gonna put it there. Alright, we did get an Eevee. Oh, we resetted that, so no Eevee. No Gibble, no legendaries feel so special in this game. Toriel from Undertale. I've never played Undertale, so that's interesting. No more shinies, it would seem, guys. We did find a bunch of shinies, but we had to throw them away because we reset it. But so far, it'd be nice to get Chikoritas. I want to get Chikoritas, Pokepoos, Tepics. I also want to get... we're pretty much done with this page. I mean, once we get that Chikorita and that Pokeboo, that's it. Game over. Carbo, King Gambit statues, what a fraud. I think it's because of the regalness of it, right? It's not so much like that he has the Pokemon, it's more so that it imposes a presence, I guess. But you're right. I thought he was gonna have a King Gambit for the longest time. Okay, we need another Esper shiny. Okay, we can arrange that. We also need Pikachus. Yeah, let's get our Pikachus going. This Golurk, get out of here. Get out of here. There's that full of Golurks everywhere. Absolutely baited. And that's wait, where's our Pichus, by the way? Wait a minute. Where's my Pichus? They're all over the place. Gee, god dang. Aha. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so Pichu evolves with friendship, am I correct? I am correct. They're all males. God. At least one female, dude. At least one female, man. I don't mind 2 males, but at least one female. Dang. It's all males. Okay, level 17 and 17. These are going to be the 2 that we're going to digivolve. That one we're going to put in its rightful place, which is right here. Right here. And this Pikachu, we can get out of here because we're going to be changing it anyways. This guy's not shiny. Friendship and then Thunderstone. Yeah, I don't say. So Deshnay. So Deshnay. Let's go to... What's the name of the thing? Soothbell? Okay, let's go to Soothbell. There we go. Let's go ahead and give this to this little guy. And then we'll switch it out. So let's go ahead and go into our satchel. Let's go into our berries. So from here, we're going to go into... We're going to go into... This Fizzy Berry grow friendly, but it will lose points in a special attack. You don't say... Is that the only one I have? Are you kidding me? No way. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go, boys. Alright, okay. I got scared there for a second. Wait a minute. Points in its defense stat. Okay, let's do this. Friendly, but loses points. No, don't give it to him. Use it. Ah. Let's do 11. 12. Okay, needs about 12. Okay, not bad. Oh, actually, since we're here, let's go ahead and walk on. Burn HP 9, defense 19, and this one is what? Rounds like water types, Hopo, Mag, HP. HP with the raw spirits, lifeline 19 with defense. Okay, let's do this one. Do 12. Oh, he doesn't have Soothbell. Oh, you colossal idiot. Oh, you freaking idiot. I forgot to change the Soothbell. Oh well. Just feed a twin in friendship berries, but I don't have a lot of them because I've been feeding, making donuts like a madman. I don't even have a lot of them because these donuts are killing me, brother. These donuts are killing me. Without the music it's so sad without the music. It's so sad without the music. Oh gosh. You don't need it to make donuts? Yeah, I do, because I used them for other donuts in the past. Because when the thing kind of started, I used a bunch of them. Talk to you later. I need to get 2 more hours of sleep. I have to take my dad to his first opponent in October. Have a great night. All right, moms. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate you a lot, moms. Yeah, you get some sleep, friend. Definitely get some sleep, you know. Now we put Pikachu here and Raichu here. Oh, look at that. Evil Prince, welcome in. Yeah, the Soothe Bell, yeah, I would sit at the bench, yeah. Yeah, that's one way you can do it for sure. You made the 2-hour drive to the Suitor amazing. Aww. Thank you, moms. That makes me happy. Okay, I just need a Mankey now. Airport. That's great, moms. That's great. I'm glad I could help. Alright, so we're looking at Pikachu, Pichu, Raichu. Those are done. Alolan Raichu. Hey, yeah, Alolan Raichu. I'm just gonna skip that one. We're gonna skip that one. It looks like a shiny anyways. Yeah, we're gonna skip that one, you know? The fudge am I gonna get an Alolan Raichu shiny? Wait a minute, there's a thing for that, isn't there? There's this hyperspace for that. Okay, so this page is only missing one Meowstic and one Raichu. We don't count the Raichu because I put it there because, you know. One Meowstic, one Raichu. Hydrate. Oh, I've been drinking a lot, moms. I drank 2 of these already.
For 100 points.
I'm good. I'm good. Do we need the Arbok? And we need one more Gengar. Alolan Raichu is 4-star and up hyperspace. Okay. Trying for my 4-day streak. Go for it. So we got the Bellsprout line. We got the Aegislash line. Look at that. Brother, look at this thing, man. Look at this thing. Just look at it, like... Just look at it. Sick. Love it. Love that shiny. We got the Metachan. We're missing this fire guy. Arbok and Ekans, the reason I haven't put work into getting Arbok and Ekans is solely because I got them in different games and I didn't want to get them here too. I didn't want to get them here too, so here we go. This guy can get out of here. Okay. Let's see if we can get Chikorita. I'm feeling Chikorita, man. You feeling the chicka? You feeling chicka? I'm feeling chicka. If we get a Chikorita, I'll do an all types. I'll do the all types because I haven't had a grass one since 1959. So we'll go for another half an hour and we'll call it a night, okay? We'll do another half an hour before we leave, alright? Sounds fair, right? Also, don't forget to like and subscribe if you guys haven't already. I'd really appreciate that. It helps a lot with the streams. It helps me keep doing this for if you enjoy this content. If you like and subscribe, it helps me do this more often, so yeah. Just helps a lot, you know? So it's completely free, you know? Doesn't cost anything. We're currently sitting at... We are about 70 subs away from 5K, and that's going to be a celebration there. We're also celebrating our 4th anniversary, doing streaming, which is phenomenal. So all of those things, like spectacular things. Now I get the Pikachu here. Of course I do. Okay, well, I'm done with that. Yay, I got it. It took a minute to pop up. Gotcha. Yeah, you got it. We got fighting. We got bug. Yeah, I'm gonna say no on that. That's a hard pass on that. Good night, moms. Good night. You make sure you rest well, eh? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I wish I could say I'm loving it, but this meat is not from cows or pork or anything. I don't know, this alien meat. Friggin', where'd you get this? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's alien meat. Oh, we got a dragon? Man, oh man. Man, oh man, we got a dragon. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know, man. We got a dragon. I don't know how you feel about it, but I'm feeling a certain way. We are trying to get a chikorita, but I just found a dragon. I just found a dragon, so I'm feeling a certain way. How are you feeling? Are you feeling it? Because I'm feeling it. How are you? Are you feeling a certain way? With my Hershey's Kiss head? I look like a Hershey's kid with this beanie. Hershey's Kiss. Let me see. What is this? No chikorita. No chikorita. Go for it? Yeah, I'm going for it. Ooh, an Audino would be nice. I don't have an Audino. Audino would be nice. Might shoot for this Audino. You know, might shoot for that. Little bunny, I feel like I can get that elsewhere. No chikorita. No chikorita. Still no chikorita. Still no chikorita. Still another dragon one. Are you? Wait a minute, sir. Well, this one is a medium. Okay, this is a medium. And this one is a medium. Well, I'll be. Well, tickle my toes and call me Johnny. We gonna have to do something about this? I think so. I think we're gonna have to do something about this. Might have to just take some action here. It rained on wonder why the road next to my apartment sounded like that. Wow. Had good luck with the lineup of dragons, really? Yeah, the star levels are different, so I'm gonna go for the level 3 because it does seem the most appropriate one, just because it's gonna siphon less of my donut. That's always a plus. You want to be in there as long as you can, especially if you're shiny hunting. Unless you're just picking up one and leaving. That's not the case here. Well, actually, I think I have a level 3 dragon. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I have a level 3 dragon, yeah. Yeah, I do. Where in Noah's Ark did this thing go? Holy shoot. What the? Oh, is it? Well, you don't say. The hell do I get in there? What? What? No, it's not on the roof. It's... What the? Through here, maybe? It's gotta be through here. Makes sense. Okay, so we got go down by the water, yep. So we got normal, rock, ice, baby. We got poison, we got dragon level 1. Level 1? Wait a minute. We only got a dragon level 1? Oh, I was right about the dragon at least. I was right about the dragon at least. I knew I had one, I just didn't realize it was level 1. I thought it was level 3. Well. There's gonna be a bunch of alphas in here, that I can guarantee you. Okay, let's run around, see what we find. Catch a Dratini. Destroy Pokeballs and catch an alpha Pokemon. That one's not gonna be hard. 2,000 points, 1,000 points. What is my thing looking like? It's not showing. Oh, it doesn't show in here? Oh, it's up there. It's 18,000. Okay, 18,000. Okay. Okay. Well, let's catch this guy. Should work. Very well. You choose death then, so death it shall be. It's his choice. I try to catch him nice and nice, but I try to be nice about it. They didn't want to be nice about it. Okay, more Noibats, okay. Wish Legends ZA only online battles were different, not using fainted Pokemon and having abilities at least. Yeah, that's never gonna have. They're not gonna update the battling. I promise you. It's. I mean, I can't say that without a shadow of doubt, but I don't think they'll do it. I don't think they'll do it, man. They're just gonna. It's gonna stay as it is. It's pretty sure. It's 2 Alpha Dratinis. There's a Pokeball out here somewhere. Down there. Nope. Up here. Down there. Nope. Nope. Good idea though, right? Yeah, well, the correct way would be to give us the options to do that. You know, do it or not do it, you know? You want to do one-on-one, you can. You want your fainted Pokemon to faint for forever, for the rest of the battle, then that's that. If you don't want the Pokemon to faint, then don't do it, you know? They should give us the option. Instead, they gave us one way to play it and said, enjoy. And we're like, well, we enjoy this, but why didn't you just make it different? Like, you have the power to make it different. Like, what? Like, what? They could have made it. It's that simple. They chose not to. And there's a reason for it. I just don't know. Like, for them to go out of their way, why would you go out of your way to take away options from your players? Like, it's almost like you want it to be, like, you want it to suck. Like, you want it to be bad. So unless you actually want it to be bad, or you don't know what the fluff you're doing, in private battles? Well, sure, but that's private. You need to have a friend to be able to do it. And it's not even official. It's like you kind of make it happen. You kind of play a... And if you lose a Pokemon, you like have to reset for 3 seconds or 5 seconds or whatever. However much it is, right? Can I please not keep not fighting these guys? What's that sound? Yeah, we can go here. Like having abilities turned on and off? Yeah, they just should. I don't think it's defensible, man. I'm gonna be honest. I know people are happy that we even got it, and I respect that. I just don't think it's defensible. I don't think it's defensible. I really don't. Like, it's not that hard to program those things into the game. If you already programmed the online thing, it's not that hard to just give us the options, you know? Especially since we can do it in private battles. Like, it's literally them taking options from us for... And we just know what the reasoning is. Like, what's the reason? Like, why would you not want to make it so, like, your people that play the game are enjoying it a lot? You know, why wouldn't you make it so that the people, like, enjoy the game? Instead of you're like, I'm just gonna give them, like, one option. I'll give them one option. They'll be happy. Even though, you know, I could do more, but why should I? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they didn't think of it. I don't know if there was a problem in terms of they didn't know how to make it work, or The game is getting a second DLC. What the frick? Holy sniper rifles, dude. I'm not gonna do this anymore. Screw these guys. This is why I don't like alpha power, is for this very reason. Oh my gosh. I'm like 3 miles away. I don't know that it's getting second DLC, man. I don't think so. Yeah, Gumi is brutal, yeah. Psychic moves and electric moves, yeah, because they hit you no matter what. Yeah, it doesn't matter if there's a barrier or not. Wherever you are in the stratosphere, you're just... If you're on planet Earth, you're gonna get sniped. I think it would work even in space, to be honest. Like freaking Rayquaza flying to space to find Deoxys to tell him to help him out and get sniped by a thunderbolt halfway through the stratosphere. Is it possible to dodge it? Is it possible to dodge it? The heck are you doing awake, Frost? I mean, I usually am awake at this time. Yeah, I'm usually streaming at this time. It's not very uncommon, Len. What are you hunting? We're just in a dragon. Anything from Gumi to Neuburn to Noibat to Dratini. We're just in a dragon den thing. But we're getting ready to. He's always streaming now. Yeah, like I started, like my sleep schedules just got ruptured, like from what they were. That's like really bad. Like I used to wake up at like 12 in the afternoon, like midday. I used to wake up around midday. Now I wake up around like 7 at night. Like my stream, my sleep schedule's just like, ooh. Yeah, it's when you're at work. I know you get to enjoy it. Johanna doesn't get to see it because she's asleep, I guess. But you're here. You get to see it. Yeah, it's kind of messed up, Carl. Your sleep schedules must be like really messed up, like working. Yeah, I miss those 7 p.m. CT time screens. Yeah, I miss them too, brother. I'm not gonna lie. I miss them too. But I'll be honest with you, man. You know, even in trial, there's blessings, you know, and I'll be honest, like, ever since we've been doing this schedule, like, the streams have been doing way stronger, you know? We've been getting a lot more people coming in. We've been getting more... Yeah, it's strange. I don't know why, but you think it'd be the opposite, like, right? You think it'd be like when people are home, just came back from work is when they're, like, enjoying the stream, and, like, it's in the wee hours of the night that people are enjoying the streams. It's so strange, but the same thing happens with Nick, right? Nick's channel is pretty much the same thing, which is like, you're only in bed for like 5 to 6 hours. No wonder you're always tired, dude. You never like rest. No wonder you're like friggin' beat. No wonder, dude. Like, it makes sense. Mud shot. Yeah, use mud shot, idiot. Could have killed me. Oh my gosh, another one? Shut up. Oh man. I'm always so tired. Yeah, I think I think it's a combination of, you know, like being, I think for you, it's a combination of, you know, your work kind of sucking and you needing something different in your life. You know, a combination of you got to take care of your kids and, you know, it takes a lot of social energy to deal with that too. A social energy at work, and then on top of that, you're not sleeping well. You know, if you're clinically depressed too, that doesn't help. So everything on top of each other, man. I think you're doing pretty good for someone in your circumstances, like in terms of like, you know, the amount of just you know, having to deal with your life, you know, can be very stressful, man. Like having kids it could be stressful. It could be very happy, of course, but it can also be stressful. You know, having a family to take care of could be stressful. You know, making food, you know, organizing a household could be very stressful. You got to make food. You got to take care of the yard. You got to fold laundry, do laundry, and then on top of it, you're streaming. On top of it, you're going to work. On top of it, you're not sleeping well. On top of it, if you have predisposition for depression, then, you know, it just gets worse. Yeah. This is a lot, man. I totally respect it. And you're not the only one. There's so many people living this kind of life. So many people living, yeah, forever laundry, yeah. Laundry never stops. Food never stops, you know. Everything is just it's a battle every day. You know, it's, you know. That's one reason why I have plants, because of the depression. Oh yeah? What kind of plants do you have? I know Carl has a bunch of plants too. I don't know if it's mostly him or Johanna that take care of it. I don't know, but maybe it might be more Johanna's thing with the plants, but I know, Carl, you like plants too, right, Carl? I'm eating biscuits and gravy right now. That sounds delicious. Biscuits and gravy. Mmm. Rebattling the legendaries in this game is really nice. She's the plant lady. Yeah. You got that green thumb. I have a lot of species, including one of the tallest species of cactus. Ooh. I like gardening. What do you like about it? Perhaps the, like gardening, I think could be, it's soothing, right? It's calming. That's what I feel like when I hear gardening. I think it's, unless you're sitting there with a hoe in your hands, just like going to town, you know, which is what I learned from gardening is, you know, you're just whacking the ground. But if you're doing like light work gardening, it's pretty therapeutic, right? Like it's pretty chill. Yeah, I grew up like in a very my grandparents had quite a bit of land, and my grandpa grew all this stuff. Like he had his own pigs, he had a farm, right? Had his own pigs, he had his own chickens and all that. He had all the tree fruits you can imagine, like from oranges to pomegranates to tangerines to apples to pears to, he had watermelons, but every year we always did the potatoes, right? We never bought potatoes. Like my grandpa always gave us potatoes because, well, we all worked for it, to be honest. So we'd always like till the field, and like we'd grow our own potatoes, and yeah. And every year we'd go out there, me and my dad, my brother, and we'd just sit there like, we had a roller tiller, a mechanic one, my grandpa had it, but like me and my mom, my dad, and my brother, we'd go like behind my dad, just like putting the seeds down, and then like you know, putting dirt over it and all that. We all put them all in rows and stuff. Yeah, it was good times, dude. Good times. But to be honest, I never really liked that kind of life too much, but I enjoyed it at that time with my grandparents. Then we'd always get free potatoes to take home, you know? My grandma would always give us like a big part of the potatoes for us, you know? And yeah, but I helped my dad, I helped my grandparents, you know, feed the, sometimes I'd feed the pigs, I'd feed the chickens, you know? I did potatoes once, and I think I'm gonna do it again this year. Potatoes are, dude, you save so much money, dude. The amount of money you save, if you grow your own stuff, the amount of money you save is ridiculous. I think it's underrated, and we don't realize, like, a lot of people don't have the space to just plant potatoes. I get it, like, we had a big old field, I get it, but, yeah. You gotta plant them potatoes, man. Plant potatoes, you never buy potatoes again, man. You can French fries, like stews, you know, crock pot stuff, like whatever, you know, like you do anything with potatoes, right? Mashed potato, you don't have to buy any of it, man. You just make your own. I believe in no-tilling since it destroys the microfauna and fungi networks. Does it? That's interesting. Never heard of that. It's interesting. I don't think my grandpa knew about that either, to be honest with you. But I respect that. I respect that. What you hunting for? We're just in a dragon thing. Just look and see what bites, you know? Chorizo and leek soup. That sounds like a Portuguese recipe, man. Leek and chorizo soup? That sounds like a Portuguese... There's a Portuguese... I gotta send it to you, Carl. You gotta make it for Johanna and the kids. It's probably my favorite soup next to Holy Ghost soup. It's also a Portuguese dish. Very famous. I don't think you'd like that one, maybe not. But there's a Portuguese soup called caldo verde, which means verde is the word is green. It just means it's the Portuguese word for green. And caldo means it's like broth. Caldo is like it's like a soup. Kind of like it's a combination of the word soup and broth. So green broth, basically green soup. And it's Holy Ghost soup. It's called Holy Ghost soup. It's one of the most traditional Portuguese foods ever. It's basically it's a bunch of kale, a bunch of, gosh, I have to take a few bits. It's hard to. So you make like this broth. You put a bunch of kale, a bunch of vegetables in there, potatoes. You put some pig fat. You put like pork, beef. You know, everything like that. And then you grab some bread, homemade bread, and you sog it on that broth, on that sauce, on that whatever. You just sog the bread and then you eat it. I encourage you to look it up. It's hard to describe how it works. Well, caldo verde, yes, exactly like that. That sounds amazing, yeah. I love it. It's one of my favorite foods of all time. It's freaking delicious. You want the fungi network since there's a symbiotic relationship between them. When plants grow, the roots get them and they grow larger by trading nutrients with each other. Wow, man. I'm gonna be honest, I'd never heard about anything like that, so that's interesting. I'm hearing that for the first time. I never knew, man. Well, I appreciate you educating me, man. Thank you so much for sharing that. I had no idea. Carl, you gotta make some caldo verde. You have to do it. I don't know what the English for it would be. I'm sure, but when you said it has chorizo, you put little slices of chorizo in there. My mom made it the other night, because I asked her to, because I was like, dude, I'm craving some of this stuff. Like, when she made it, it was delicious. Yeah, it's just soup, but it's like green. It's got like, yeah, you look it up. I mean, you'll find it for sure. Looks like these some variations of it. Yeah, just go Portuguese, exactly like you spelt it. You did it perfect. That's exactly how you spell it. I make a kale soup, and I feel like everyone would like this. I can't express to you how much I enjoy that food. Also, like French onion soup is also one of my favorites. Yeah. Yeah, Holy Ghost soup is harder to we call it soup. I mean, it is soup essentially, but I like it more dry than wet, to be honest, because you can make it a little bit, you can sog it up more or less, you know, according to what you want. But I like it like just, I don't like it too soggy, but some people eat it like soggy. I like it like right in the middle. Okay, we're at 800, so we're just gonna go and we're gonna check since we're at 800 and right, there you go, Noibat. Oh shoot, let's go. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Frick yeah, dude. I needed that guy. Heck yeah, dude. That was worth it. I was beginning to think that the whole ordeal of just running from the alphas was just not gonna pay off, but hell yeah, that paid off. Let's go. The Goomies, not so much, but hey. You can't get them all, you know? Fungi is where plants learned how to produce roots, funny enough. Since the majority of fungi looks like roots underground. Sure, I can see that, sure. Makes sense. And the mushrooms we see are just flowers. Flowers, yeah, I get it. Huh. Wow. No, that's why mushrooms are probably good for you, because they're, you know, they have that nutrient network and stuff. Interesting. Yeah, we got that freaking Noibat. I didn't know how I was gonna get a Noibat, even though like I already have one outside of this game. So it's alright. But at least I get it in this game, you know? The more the merrier, you know? The one Pokemon that I really need for right now is Mankey. Mankey and Primeape evolutions, so I can put it towards my Kanto Dex, which I'll show you guys my Kanto Dex before we end, but you'll see a lot of the spots missing because a lot of them are in this game and I can't put them in home yet. So you'll see quite a bit of spots missing, but you'll see like what we've gotten so far. I think you'll enjoy that. Kale soup is also delicious. Noibat's your boy. Yeah. What's like your signature dish, Carl? What's like the one thing you make that the kids just love so much? Like what's the one thing you make the kids can't get enough of? You know, like that one dish. Cabbage soup? My cabbages! Cabbage soup, wow. Normally kids don't like vegetables, eh? That's interesting. Sometimes I as a kid, I definitely did not like... My favorite food as a kid was French fries. I love French fries. I still do to this day. Let's come up here and just, we're just gonna go up here and check. You never know, you know what I mean? Yeah, it sounds like there's a whole bunch of nothing. I mean, I got that Noibat and made all of this worth it. We're here on a level 1 donut, dragon donut level 1. So, you know, anything I get is a plus, is a win. Anything I get on a level 1 is a big win. If I told my mom when I was a kid, if I told my mom I wanted some cabbage soup, she'd probably take me to the psychiatrist. Like, probably, like, doctor, there's something wrong with this kid. What do you mean? He wants cabbage soup. What do you mean? Like, you don't understand. You don't understand. He's not supposed to want cabbage soup. Help him, doctor. Is he gonna make it? Yeah, a whole bunch of nothing. Just a bunch of noodles. A bunch of noodle strudel. Eh, it's alright. I already got what I wanted out of this. You know what? You know what? Schwazoo! We got it. Yep, nothing. That's alright. One shiny. Goes in our collection. My kids are weird. I don't think so. Honestly, they're in a phase where they're being kind of picky, so they are not eating what I make. Really? Oh, they're getting kind of picky, huh? Dang, Carl, you gotta up your game and stop putting mayo on your bread, dude. That's what they don't like. I guarantee you. Yeah, put away the mayo, Carl. Just don't buy mayo. You know, you just don't buy it. When you go to the store, you see like the thing of Helm's mayo. Just say no mayo, sir. No, sir, mayo. Not tonight, mayo. Not tonight. You can resist it, Carl. You can resist it. I know you can. You just tell that mayo. You tell that mayo, you've had a hold on me for too long. No more, Miss Mayo. No more. Never again. As a kid, I love veggies, really. I would eat fresh spices too out of my adopted grandma's garden. Nice. Not actually adopted, just old people that's good friends on the family. I get it, I get it, I get it. A good neighbor. Good neighbor that became family, huh? I get it. Good people. They like the chorizo leek soup? So do I, man. That's why I'm saying I think they're gonna like this. The caldo verde. Caldo verde. As you say it in English. Caldo verde. Like, I speak Portuguese, so I can pronounce it, but I know most people would probably understand caldo verde better. So I don't actually say it like that, but just for the sake of people understanding. What a boy, what a feeling. Please remember, the lyrics are wrong and you will don't know your own lyrics. But what I'm feeling, please believe it. Where the hell is this guy? Ah, there it is. I knew it was in this page. Just didn't know where. Well, let's grab this guy. This guy. Let's grab this guy. Hey, man. Let's grab this guy. I can get rid of this guy. Only nature? Yeah, we can get rid of it. You can get rid of this one, this one. Special attack, low speed? Wait a minute. This might be good. We're gonna keep that one. Yeah, we'll keep that one. What is this, impish? Gone. Oh, actually? Gone. The Shuppet? gone. These three gone. Metagross is there, okay. Okay. Let's get these two out of here. Let's go to our shiny box. And let's put these two here. This one's not shiny, so you just get rid of this thing. Sorry. Speed, low speed, special attack high. That's horrible. That is horrible. Sounds Canadian. What sounds Canadian? Kale soup. Leeks chorizo leek soup. Okay, here's what we can do now. Yeah, we're going on 7 hours, so we'll end it here, but before we end, oh boy, let's see. No more shinies? No, I think we pretty much all done with it. I gotta organize my next box, right? We gotta organize our next box. So what does that mean? Like our next decks. So I have the decks here all organized, the first decks before DLC. So you can see all of these are in order. There might be a straggler here and there that kind of found its way, but we gotta pluck it out and that's fine. But so we put all the shinies. Oh, the Caldo Verde? Yeah. Sounds Canadian. Eh. I always known it to be Portuguese, but it could, I mean, maybe. Here we go. You also, okay. So we're missing the Ralts line. We got the Gardevoir, and it's an Alpha Shalfa too, so nice. We got all the monkeys except the fire one. Okay, just checking. We need a Lopunny. We need a bunch of Eevees. We need a bunch of Eevees, man. A bunch of Eevees. Okay, that's okay. I might not worry. I'm not too worried about it, you know. It's not here nor there, you know. A bunch of Eevees. Who cares? Bunch of Eevees. Nobody cares. It's not here nor there, you know. Garchomp. We don't have the Garchomps. We don't have any of the Gabides Garchomps. We have the whole Machoke line. And getting a Slowking is going to be interesting. Slowking is going to be interesting indeed. An interesting proposition there, Watson. Slowking, eh? I just need another Slowpoke, that's it. Yeah. And then just King's Rocket, right? How you say it sounds like it to me for some odd reason. Interesting. That's funny. Okay, Charizard and Charmeleons. We only have a shiny Charmander, a shiny Squirtle. That's okay. I already got all of these guys, like... I got them in my... I'll show it to you guys, right? I'll show it to you guys. And we're missing a lot here, pretty much. The Helioptile line is hurting a lot. Helioptile line is hurting a lot. Not a single one. The Tyranitar line is... I don't have a single one. Yeah, but at least we got the Noibat. You know what? I'm happy about that. We don't have a Klefki. Yeah, we got a few here and there. You know what I mean? A few here and there. Not too much, not too little, you know? I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it. I'm sure, like, but I don't play this game all the time, right? Like, were I to stream this game every day, like, dang it, we'd probably be done with it, to be honest. With the amount of hours I put into streaming, I was just Dex shiny hunting. Sheesh. The amount of shinies we'd have. No bet's a win in my book. Same for me, man. Like, same for me. I'll show you my deck. It's gonna look a little incomplete just because a lot of the Pokemon I'm gonna put here are in ZA, so it's gonna look a little barren. So don't Don't stress, don't stress. We got a lot more than it shows, okay? So we got the Pidgey line, we got the... Here's the art box, told you about. See, I have those. We got the Sandslayer, I got the Pikachu line right here. And these are all mine. I'm the OT of all these things, okay? Across, like, different games. None of these are traded. This is all caught by me. We got the Beedrill line already, so we just got to throw it in here. We got the Pidgey line, which is also here. We're missing the Caterpie line right there. Okay, so we don't have a single Caterpie. I've hunted for it, but I never got a single one. Okay. Then we have Fearow and Spearow, which are somewhere here too. Those we don't have either. Those are going to be Let's Go Eevee catches, which I've tried for 4 or 5 hours, 4 hours, and we couldn't get a single one, which was extremely disappointing. But we got the Sandshrew, we got the Sandslash, and we got the Nidoran male, we got the Nidoran female, like I said, but we don't have any more, so we need the evolutions. We also need to get the Zubat evolved, but technically that's a Golbat, technically. The Jigglypuff line, we have it ready. We have the Jigglypuff line ready. The Vileplume ready. Vileplume line done. Done and done. Paris line, correct. Done and done. Venonat line, done and done. Diglett, done and done. Meowth. Meowth, done and done. Psyduck, done and done. Fun fact about Psyduck. The first shiny Pokemon I got in Legends Arceus was a Psyduck. It might be this one, actually. No, it's not. But the first shiny Pokemon I got then in Scarlet and Violet was also a Psyduck. Can you believe that? I kid you not, dude. Both of them. Okay, I don't know what this is. I think this is Clefairy and Clefable, perhaps. Or they might sit up here, actually. Goldeen. This might be Goldeen and Seaking, which I don't have. So we got the Arcanine line. We also have the Poliwag line complete. This here, I don't know what the hell this is. I don't know what the hell this is. Hey, Dr. Fiend, welcome in. I don't know what the hell this is. What's before a Machoke? Machop. So we have the Machop line, they're just not here. We have Machamp, you saw it in my game there. We also have the Bellsprout line here and the other game. We have the Tentacruel line right here. We also have the Geodude line here. We have the Ponyta line. And we have the, here it is, Slowpoke and Slowbro. We also have the Magnemite line. Farfetch'd, this is Farfetch'd. I do have Farfetch'd. Have 2 Farfetch'd in ZA. I just gotta... So this page is gonna look very complete by the time we're done with it. We have the Dodrio line, as you can see. We also have this Spheal line, as you can see, Dugong and Spheal. Some of these are named after viewers that they were present when I caught the Pokemon, so that's why they have like weird names sometimes. So I name them after viewers a lot of the times. So we got the Grimer here. We got the Muck line complete, as you can see. Green poop, it's always a good sign. We also have Mufasa. Who named this thing Mufasa? No, you can't trade it yet. Just 6 hours because of soft reset and hyperspace just running back and forth. Since his location was awful and I was hunting everything so I couldn't move them. Oh, dang. That's crazy. Quite the accomplishment, though. I'm pretty proud of this myself, so. So we have the Gengar line here, as you can see. We also have the Cloyster, one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. This is a... I almost want to say this is Mr. Mime, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is. This is Onyx. This is Onyx, which we have. Yeah, this is Onyx. Yeah, Onyx, because I remember Onyx is close to Cloyster. Yeah, so this is Onyx. We have Onyx. I have it in Legends Arceus. I have it in... Well, actually, I caught 2 Onyxes in Legends Arceus, and I had the brilliant idea of digivolving both of them. Now I'm just sitting there with 2 Steelixes, but thankfully, I got an Onyx in ZA, so we're good. Okay. So we need to get a Drowsy. We're gonna hop on... We gotta hop on Scarlet and Violet and hunt some Drowsies. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to get a Drowsy. Yeah, complete this line. As you can see, after Drowsy and Hypno, I think this is where Seeking and this might... I don't think it is. I don't know, brother. I don't know what the hell this is now. Could be anything, man. Could be anything. Could be anything, you know. Before Voltorb is... I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. If anybody knows, let me know. Larry does the same with his viewers. He names some of the shinies after us. Yeah. I'll do it if people ask me to. Sometimes I don't do it because... I mean, I should do it more, to be honest, but if people ask me to, I'll do it. Yeah, I don't mind. So we have the Hitmonchan line. We also have Tyrogue shiny as well, so that's pretty cool. We have the Voltorb line. Voltorb is one of my favorite Pokemon. If you didn't know that, I know I keep saying that, but it's true because I love Gen 1 a lot, and I love Voltorb. I don't know why. I love that thing. And we got the Execute line. I don't like this thing as much. Golden Egg, my butt. We also have Licky Tongue, which has a pretty cool shiny, as you can see. Very cool shiny. We do have the Coughing line here and Wheezing. It was pretty hard to get these two. Pretty hard, I remember. Pretty hard. Up in Kitakami, at the top of the mountain where the fountain is. The hot water fountain thing. Yeah, that's where we were. Hunting this thing. Yeah, grueling days, I tell you. So these, this is a Rhyhorn and a Rhydon. We got those ones too. I don't have a Rhyperior. I need to catch one more for that. Got a bunch of Chanseys. I don't even know where this one came from. This came from Legends Arceus. I remember getting this Tangela. We got Horsey Seadra and we have Kingdra, but that doesn't matter. I don't know what this is. I think this is where Seeking is. This is where Seeking is. Yo, Krabby, yes. Yeah, I don't have Krabby. I don't have Krabby. Yep. Thank you so much, sir. Krabby, we don't have Krabby. I don't know what this guy is after Tangela. It's not Pinsir. No. Yeah, here we start to get like we start to hurt here a lot. What's after? Krabby Line's left, Voltorb line comes after Poliwrath, by the way. Okay. What? Krabby Line comes before Voltorb, and Abra Line comes after Poliwrath, by the way. Oh, I have the Abra Line, I just don't have it here, yeah. Okay, so right here is the Abra Line. We have the Abras, so this one is filled out too. So this page is pretty much, yeah, this page is filled because we have Farfetch'd and we also have the rest of the Machop line. So we have the Abra line full. So this page will be completely full. We also got the Jigglypuff that we could just throw in there. This, I think, this is, nobody thinks about that. Nobody knows what that is. Okay, as it comes to here, we're missing a Jinx. Like Jinx is the biggest problem we're having. And the fossils. We already have Aerodactyl. We have all the shiny Eevees and Ditto. Get the full shiny Eevee, Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Flareon. As you can see, all caught by yours truly. We got the Porygon. I got more than one Porygon, but we got the shiny Snorlax. We don't have any of the fossils when it comes to Kabuto and Almanite. So that's going to be a very difficult. We don't have any of the legendary birds either. You can see why that's a problem. I'm sure you could see how that's kind of difficult to get. So I haven't started on a Johto Dex, but we also have... I will say a disclaimer just to make a full transparency. This Mewtwo and this Mew were not caught by me. I just put them there as a placeholder. But everything else was mine, except for this Mewtwo and this Mew. I got these in Wonder Trades. I'm pretty sure they're hacked. Think? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're probably from some cloned whatever. But I got these in Wonder Trades. Yeah, and that's it. We can start on the Johto line here. Once I get enough Chikoritas, we'll start working on that Johto line. We got the Totodile line. We don't have a single Cyndaquil. That's going to be interesting. We don't have a single Cyndaquil, you know? We don't have a single Cyndaquil. Not a single one, dude. Yeah. The best place to get Cyndaquil is Legends Arceus. That's going to be the best place. It's going to have to be. I'm going to have to bring that Cyndaquil back to an older game so it evolves into a Typhlosion regular. You can put it in BDSP and it'll evolve into a regular Typhlosion. I think that's going to be the name of the show, you know. Yeah, we're going to have to Legends Arceus this Cyndaquil for our Johto line. I can do Tyranitar. I can do it in Legends ZA. So, as you can see, we're just missing Seeking. These are the ones that I have no chance of getting unless I go into Let's Go Eevee. So, the Nidorans, Caterpies. All the Caterpies and 4 Nidorans. Seeking and Jinx. The Seeking line and Jinx. So we have 4 Nidorans, 3 Caterpies, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 Caterpies, 7. Jinx. Seeking line is a total of 10. Okay, a total of 10. We count the fossils, that's 14. We count the 3 legendary birds, that's 17. So a total of 17 so far. But there's more that I'm missing here that I'm not aware of. We count the Hypno. I can get a Hypno. Realistically, I can get a Hypno. Isn't Caterpie in Sword? It's not. It's not in Sword and Shield, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, realistically, we're not that far off, realistically, man. We got the Clefairy line. It's not here, but we got it. The Jigglypuff is not here, but we got it. The Mankey line, we got it. Oh, Fearow and Spearow, which puts at 17, 18, 19. So we are short 19 Pokemon that we can get, but are going to be difficult to get. I might be missing one off the top of my head. This is going off the top of my head, so we might not be 100% correct on these maths, but we're around 20. About 20 Pokemon we're missing in for our decks. Which out of 150, I mean, Jesus. Out of 150, that's a lot, you know. Yeah. Yeah, pretty proud. I'm proud of it, man. I'm proud of it, you know. The mythicals. I mean, the only mythical in Gen 1 is Mew. And I don't have a shiny Mew. Well, Mew and Mewtwo, you can make it up to 21 because those aren't mine. Yeah, I guess you could go up to 21 with Mew and Mewtwo. I don't really have... So, here's my options. I could do Ramanus Park. I could do Ramanus Park for the birds. Caterpie is in Route 1 of Sword and Shield. Yeah, but Sword and Shield shiny hunting is not that great. You telling me that Caterpie is in Sword and Shield? Dude, I don't think I believe you, man. You've been proving me wrong all night, but is Caterpie in this Route 1 in Sword and Shield? Yeah, but it's in Let's Go Eevee, you know? I could easily do Let's Go Eevee. I think Let's Go Eevee is better for Caterpie, I think. I think it's better. I got 700 hours in... Wow. You forgot about G-Max Butterfree? How do you shiny hunt and how am I gonna shiny hunt in friggin' Sword and Shield, man? Like, just like random encounter by random encounter? That's gonna be a I prefer Let's Go Eevee in that point. You know, at that point, you know what I mean? What do you think? I think it's better, right? Because you get the streak, it's more likely to come up. I'd like to think at least. I have the shiny charm in Let's Go Eevee too, so. You telling me that there's a Caterpie in... I mean, maybe you're right. Eggs is probably best bet. Sure, Masuda method. Masuda. I don't think I have any shiny Pokemon in here, I'm gonna be honest. I think I took them all out. Perhaps. I miss Sword and Shield. Dude, one of my favorite Pokemon. Friggin' Darmanitan, Galarian. Oof. Love it. Love it. Right here, baby. Right here. Right there, baby. Right here. Right here, baby. Right here. Don't forget it. Don't forget it. Right here, baby. Right there. Make sure you don't forget it. There is Omastar and... Nah, I could egg hunt this thing. Yeah. Dang, I could egg hunt this thing. We have to do Masuda, huh? We're gonna have to Masuda it. I'm gonna have to get a Masuda Caterpie, bro. Oh, we got a Eevee, we got 2 Excelgors, or whatever this thing's name is. Jet Dragapult, there you go. We got a shiny Goodra here. I didn't know I had a shiny Goodra here. Where the hell did this come from? I didn't even remember catching this. I have a shiny Goodra? Since when? Huh. This one's not mine. This was traded. But Gloria is me. Gloria is my OT. That's my character in Sword and Shield. I don't remember how I got these Dragapults. I have no idea. I don't even remember. I don't remember, man. It was I got them somehow. Must have been random encounters, I suppose. Some of these were gifted by people. Matt gave me this. I have a shiny ice cube that I... Oh, it's not in this game. It's in Scarlet. And Violet. I don't think I have anything interesting here now. No. Nothing too interesting. Maybe a legendary here and there. I miss Sword and Shield. We gotta go back to Sword and Shield at some point. Yeah, I don't think there's any more shinies here. I forgot I had that Goodra, dude. That, like, shocked me. I had no idea I had that. I think I have a Snom shiny, don't I? Maybe I do. Pokken Tournament? You like that game, Carl? Let's just finish looking through these boxes. Cinderace, Rillaboom, interesting. Ooh, Elgium. Dude, one of the most, like, forgotten Pokemon of all time, Elgium. Is that a shiny Rhininclus? No, it's not shiny, but... Is it? No. This Matt gave me this. Oh, this was on... Oh, I know why this is here. It's when I was completing my decks. Some people, I was trying to get the shiny charm and people were like sending Pokemon to me to help me out. Pokemon I didn't have yet. That's what that was. Got Politoed, box 3. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. I think we got the gist. Okay. Yeah, once ZA gets that connection, we just need to get that Firo. Firo's, god dang, Firo is crazy. He's not in any games. Firo is hardly in any Pokemon game, you know what I mean? But alright, we're gonna call it here for a stream. Okay. So love you guys. Thank you so much for the support. I'm gonna go ahead and bring up the stream to see for us to go on a raid. I don't know who would be live at this time. Oh, our friend Dysert is live. We raided her the other day. Friend Dysert is live? Amp Revamped. Anybody know who that is? Amp Revamped. And those are the two people I see online. Dysert and Amp Revamped. Thanks for the stream. Hey, no problem, man. It's a pleasure. Let's go raid the amazing Dysert. She's a phenomenal, sweet person. So let's go ahead and raid her, shall we? All right, let's go say hi to her. Hashtag FrostyLemon raid. You guys know how that works. We are gonna be playing some more Mario Galaxy. So I don't know if it's tomorrow. We're also gonna get back into Silk Song a little bit to complete Silk Song. So we have quite a bit of games to play, but I feel like in about, I'd say about, let's be honest, in about 2 to 3 weeks we can tackle all these games, right? Mario Galaxy shouldn't take that long. Yeah. Then we always have Pokemon to play, so I'm gonna have to think about the future of the channel, so what we're gonna do. I'm gonna drop some posts for you guys to vote on what games you want me to play, and we'll go from there. Okay, yeah, thank you guys, thank you very much for being here. I'm gonna drop that link for Silk Song. Yes, yeah, we're gonna continue to play Silk Song. Yes, I'm gonna fight Last Lace. Yeah, I just gotta take time on my own time to like kind of complete everything, so I'm not doing it on screen. And then when I kind of get to chapter 3, we can perhaps start that. Have a good day. Thank you. Night, Frosty. Love you, Jess. Love you guys. Thank you so much. Stay frosty. Be good. Stay good, you know. And I'll see you tomorrow for some more streaming fun. Bye, guys. Take care. Let's go raid Dysert. Hashtag FrostyLemon raid. Bye.